Hello. Hello. I guess you might be busy then.
Oh, I was getting
Hello.
water.
No worries. Are you going out tomorrow?
Yeah.
Uh, you like coffee?
Yeah. Well, maybe not coffee, maybe chocolate.
Uh,
I'm not a coffee person.
it's okay because I have like coffee samples.
Oh, okay. I can try that.
I have two of them though.
Okay.
Yesterday was very unfortunate.
Yeah.
It's okay, but it's not I can pretty much what's this?
Well, you should
Try to
at least four of your allies still remember. That means you have people to ask.
that. I'm pretty sure they're not gonna give me the full truth though.
The three of them are kind of like airheads, and then Kotzwinkle is very secretive. So it's an interesting dilemma, I guess.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I have good news. I got all the what's this pieces for farming the necromorph. Now I have to get mining stuff,
Mm-hmm.
and I have no idea where to get the mining stuff.
They like the if you hover over the ingredients, it should tell you where.
I haven't found a single mining spot in the Dimenos or
They
Deimos or whatever that infested place is.
they're everywhere. There's like caves there.
Yeah, I haven't actually seen any what's this mineral deposits. What they look like.
Oh, that's because everything looks like flesh there. It's just like red.
Yes.
It's like red dot. I mean, not red dots. It's just blue dots and yellow. The typical
Do I need
ones.
a mod?
If you have the what do you call this? If you have a scanner, it should be like if you have the mining tool. Do you have the mining tool?
Yes.
You should be able to see them because they would still be on the map, mini map.
All right. I'm not sure where this Agdario tidbit came from, but it's funny. Given what's this? The undead nation of was it Geb or Next pretty much has a lot of undead there.
Mm-hmm.
How it actually got to Earth, it's kinda like something I'll never know.
I'm gonna fill up my water. Be right back.
Alright.
Hey, Nisei, thank you for the raid. Tomate. I came here on my own 2 legs. Sorry, I don't have stuff enabled during Pathfinder streams, but let me manually shout out. Go ahead and just, get prepared, warm up, get your food and stuff. So yeah. Thank you for the raid, Nisei. You guys haven't checked him out yet, go check out Nisei. He's one streamer here. He likes to play RPGs. He's an RPG player. Thank you for the raid. I'm gonna go get my water. Be right back. And there's still a chance that this session is gonna be slightly scuffed because I am still covering for my coworker. So yeah.
Hopefully, here pretty much around time. Yesterday, it didn't happen.
Yeah. There wasn't much happening yesterday, which was good. I'm hoping not much happens today either, so I can just focus on this.
Yeah.
All right. I'm looking at the emails. So far, so good. Nothing worrisome.
Amber Isle got released, but they didn't fix most of the bugs.
With what?
Amber Isle got released, but they didn't fix most of the bugs.
No, what got released? I didn't hear. Amber?
Amber Isle.
Oh, Amber Isles. Wait, full release of Amber Isles?
Yes.
Damn. I didn't even know that was quite a while now.
Yeah, it's just today though. They actually were having like this summer showcase for you to actually play the game. Just try it out. And they still haven't fixed a lot of bugs yet.
Boom, 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 boom. Hawa, hawa, hawa.
Hello.
I was just testing out my sound on stream.
Don't worry, it's working.
Oh my god. Alright, time the book while they're not here yet.
Don't worry, they'll come.
Prepare.
Oh no, that's static.
What? The static's back?
Oh, yeah.
Is it? For real? Hang on.
It was though. It was very painful. And now you're fine.
Okay, that was weird. Oh yeah, the new plugin for I should have installed that. I'll install it next time. Let's see, we've already done that. We haven't visited Great Willow yet.
Oh no, it's back again.
The what?
Oh, the static.
I think the static is just what do you call this? Probably whenever like the how do you call this? Whenever there's like how to call this motorcycles passing by. Also, why can't I see the chat up here? No, restream, why?
I'm not sure why your microphone is picking up static sounds at the moment.
It doesn't seem to be doing that for me because I'm seeing like I'm watching the things and it's not like it's just off when I'm not speaking.
It's not. It seems like it's not affecting your streams though, which is a good thing. It might be a Discord thing.
Might be Discord as usual. Discord has been weird.
Let me try disconnecting and reconnecting.
Okay, what is wrong with
Yeah, it's still doing that. Yeah, I guess it's a Discord issue.
be a Discord issue. Plus, it's not appearing on my end.
Man, this is so weird.
And that happens.
Anyway, I'll take care then. I'll bother the others.
Oh, there we go. Now it appeared.
Oh.
Well, the others haven't arrived yet, so I'm just waiting for them.
Yeah, no worries. I'm sure they'll appear. Anyway, see you.
See you. Hello.
Hey.
How's Persona? How have you finished the game yet? I don't think you finished the game. You're still like
No, I haven't
far
finished the
from
game
it.
yet.
I think you're still far from it. Because knowing how Persona games run, they take like 60 plus hours.
I'm not sure if I'm far away of it, but I feel like there is still a part sometime.
Yeah, but the thing I realized of Persona ever since that is it. My mic's weird. Hang on.
Hello.
Yeah, your mic is crackling a little bit.
Really? Uh-oh. Okay, hang on.
Hello.
Let me try to listen to myself on stream. Hello, hello.
Well, now you're clear.
Really? My mic's being weird. Okay, hang on.
And I'm cutting a lot of the stuff off in stream as well, because every time I end up in Tartarus and have to do a lot of stuff in there, I just do
Hello,
that off stream.
Silver.
Hi. Hi.
But the music is stuck in your head.
Coro tell you?
What?
Did Coro inform me already?
About what? I haven't received the message from Coro yet.
I'm not sure if he can play today.
I did not receive a message from Coro. Why? What happened? What happened?
Tomorrow he has a flight.
Alright.
And he has to prepare.
No problem, no problem. Alright, that means it's back to Italian Kahal.
Yes.
The return of Italian Kahal.
Oh god, not again.
Speak in Japanese instead.
No, that's Kazuki's thing. That's Kazuki's thing. Speaking in Japanese is Kazuki's thing. Kahal, NPC Kahal is Italian. Oh, oui, mon ami.
Italiano.
Oui, mon ami. Yes, he is indeed a bird person. Hang on, let me show on screen Amuk-san's appearance.
No. That's the chat asking how I look like.
There you go, chat. This is how he looks like. He's barely wearing anything. He's just wearing
For a reason.
He's just wearing a giant loincloth that's around his neck instead.
It's a scarf. You know that it's a scarf.
It's not a giant loincloth?
Oh, yes. Image.
Alright, I think I lowered down the gain of my mic. That should make things a bit better. Hopefully. Let me check on stream.
It's all in the
Alright.
background story of the character that no one knows about.
Background story is that he's actually a stripper. Yeah, as I was saying, like when it comes to like Persona, I just realized that it's very like they tend to do a lot of like, all right, the game is over, and then suddenly, no, not really. Here's another 30 hours.
The thing is, I'm cutting a lot of it off as well. Like whenever I'm seeing like, oh, I have to go into Tartarus again.
The
This will
grinding
take
part,
another.
right?
That will take another 2 hours.
Yeah, the grinding part.
Okay, I can stream now and do that off stream.
Makes sense.
And then I usually go in and do all of Tartarus at once the moment it's open again, the next part.
Mm-hmm.
And then it's again like, oh, there's a new human that wandered into Tartarus. You should take care of it. It's like, and then you take care of it. Oh, there are 2 more humans who wandered into Tartarus. You should maybe take care of it. I just reached October. I have no idea how long that game goes. I really don't know. I was hoping Metapha would end up on Game Pass, but it didn't, so...
Metaphor?
I have to figure
I don't think so.
I have to figure something out about that one.
Yeah, I heard.
But I looked online. It was like, is Metaphor coming to Game Pass? And everyone was like, yeah, it's coming to PayPal, the Game Pass day one, like everywhere. And I was like, I guess that must be true. Well, seems like it was a rumor.
Cha-cha-cha.
You instead got Starfield, Shattered Storefield, not Storefield.
And Call of Duty Black Ops 6. So excited. And I think Persona 4 is still here. Yeah, Persona 4 is still here, right? Persona 4 Golden. But it's not on Game Pass anymore. I see. You removed it from Game Pass. What about Persona 5? Because I'm pretty sure I played Persona 5 on Game Pass. Persona 5 is still on Game Pass. Why is Persona 4 not on Game Pass? Wow. Persona 3 Reload, Persona 5 Tactics.
They're on Game Pass?
Are on Game Pass.
Oh.
Persona 5 Royale and Persona 4 are not on Game Pass. Like, where's the logic in that? Yeah. If anything, I have probably to save up for that game because Metaphor is like way too expensive.
Yeah, I heard it's pretty good.
Well, the demo was already like 10 hours long, so I'm pretty sure that the game itself will be long and good. But I still need to save up for $70.
It's gonna be 600 hours long.
Still have to save up the $70. I can't just use them. The next character I will make for you in any of your campaigns will be a German Tanuki.
German Tanuki, Gunslinger.
Yeah, I'm not sure about Gunslinger. I'll do something else maybe. Something fun.
Transforms into a tank. Wait, can they transform into a tank? is technically an inanimate object.
Because then I can just talk German and no one will understand.
Yes. Hello, yes, North. I am the DM. I am gonna be DMing for these 5 people. Yes.
Or one NPC.
Yeah, 4 and 1 NPC.
Yes.
1 Kahal PC. Italian PC. Oui, mon ami. Wait, I need to practice my Kahal.
But oui, mon ami is French.
God damn it! I don't even know which one's Italian. How do you Italian? I gotta hold up my feet. I gotta hold up my hands. Sacre bleu.
Yes.
No, wait, sacre bleu is not Italian.
It's French. How dare you?
Was French again.
No, wait. Kahal is supposed to be a.
I love how you said like you have to hold up your hands while no one can see you. I have to hold up my hands. Mamma mia.
Oh yeah. God damn it, Silver. Why are you always working so hard on your hair? The only reason why we take so long to camp is because each time we go to camp, you always have to work on your hair for like 1 hour. You always take the longest when it comes to bath. I mean, look at the Mukson. He doesn't even wet his hair. He doesn't need shampoo.
Did you just said 1
perfect.
hours?
Yes, 1 hour.
I mean, perfection take too long. Doesn't perfection always need not to be rushed?
Perfection.
Even the Tanuki has gotten even the Tanuki trying to prank you to use poo as your shampoo has taken so long. He said you took 5 hours to do 1 eyebrow.
I mean, these are high quality
Shout.
eyebrows.
What? Do you individually comb each individual lash?
Of course, I say good morning to each individual lash as well.
You compliment your own lash each time.
Yes.
Right, we need
Every
to put
part of my body.
since Kahal isn't here, I gotta put a puppet of him instead.
Good idea.
There we go. Let's. I found the perfect one. Alright. There we go. He's ready.
I go away to check on something and I come back and see a freaking Boots in the Puss in Boots plushie pouring.
It's me.
I
Kahal.
mean, it's not far off.
My goodness, Silver. Why can't you be like Rondo, where his hair is just fire?
1, I'm not a flaming bird. 2, I'm just perfect.
Honora. Kidding. Honora.
Oh. Wait, let's say Mexican for I am the El Macho Gato. Kahal El Sol Naranja. That's just the first part of my name.
Oh, Mexican. I thought.
Yes, he's
Tres leches or something.
The leches is 3 kinds of milk. What are you talking about?
I will have my tres leche.
I can't remember.
A slurper,
I
slurper,
can't
slurper.
remember Kyle's phone.
El Gato del Pueblo.
Oh my god. Cat des Todes.
And then he says, "No estudio para saber más, sino para ignorar menos." And I have no idea what I just read.
I don't know what you just
Vámonos.
read because I have no idea what you just pronounced there. So
I know exactly what to do. All right. I guess we're going on a journey with my part. I know exactly. This reminds me of a song. Come on, vámonos. Everybody, let's go.
Copyrighted.
Come on, let's get. I know that we can do it. Where are we going? To find the spider. To find ugly cute.
I thought you hate spiders, Kahal.
We're going to find it so that we can get rid of it.
No, that's the guardian deity. No,
Why does your guardian? What kind of people are you for your guardian deity to be a freaking ugly spider? Couldn't you have? And you even call
No.
it ugly cute? Why
don't
can't
ask
your
me. Ask the historians.
why can't your guardian deity be, El Macho Rancho? El
Macho Rancho.
El Macho Rancho. El Macho Rancho Gato.
That's right.
Oh
Well,
god.
too bad, princess.
You know what? I need to make his head even bigger here. There we go. He's even larger now.
Oh no.
There you go.
He's now covering up that the game is paused.
Yes.
Perfect.
I am the pose. I am the pose icon. Hey, Silver, you like them, right? You like them pose. Nya nya.
Them
Yeah.
pause. Oh
Yeah.
god. That was
It's
a
impossible to not like them.
those jokes they kill me at some point.
Right, you know I know exactly what to do now to make this like an actual accurate. To make this actually accurate, Kahal. Wait, I found it. Damn it! It's not a PNG.
Oh,
All right, there we go. For accuracy's sake, we add a croissant.
a
to this
croissant.
Kahal. Now this Kahal has a croissant.
Why does he have a what?
What?
Maybe.
Why?
He's not French.
That's Le Rouge.
Wait. And then. Wait. No, that's not it. I need a transparent version.
What, you gonna
Ah.
give him the Italian hands?
No, that's not what I was planning.
Mmm.
Totally was not what I was planning.
Mm-hmm.
Where the heck did you find that hand?
Oui.
I
Mamma
knew
mia.
it. I
Mamma-
knew it.
Mamma mia. Mamma
Where
mia,
did you
por
find
favor.
that hand?
Mamma mia, por favor.
You're talking about Mexican right now, and I'm curious when Mango wakes up. He was on the biggest Mexican PokeCon yesterday.
SMH.
Wait. I know exactly how to make this work even more.
Oh my god, in the end, it's just a pile of PNGs. Yare. It's the wrong question. The wrong language again. Yare.
Yar yar.
Yar.
Oh, that's pirate.
We gotta add his favorite, Kahal's favorite album as well.
Oh, what is it?
Despacito.
No.
What
Oh
is
no,
it?
why is it large? No, I need a smaller one. Ah, there we go.
You know what the best part about this is? Next week when we start playing, this GIF is still here.
It's gonna be here still. There we go. His favorite. Favorite Taylor Swift album, 1989. Ah, yes. No, it doesn't fit anywhere. Gotta shrink it. There you go. Put it next to the croissant.
SMH.
Ah, oui.
You're French again.
Oh wait, no. That's French. I am Kahal El Sol Naranja. I am a true blue Absalomian.
It is
What?
getting out of hand.
I'm from the outskirts of Absalom, in the land far away from here, from Fansha. I come here bearing gift. Would you like a croissant?
Ah. SMH.
I'm wondering how Kazuki and Rondo are just gonna react to this, seeing this thing right next to them.
Oh, I'm updating them on what the chaos right now.
Oui. I am turning into. I feel like the more time passes, the more things get added to this guy.
Oh
See.
God, no.
We gotta put the flag as well now.
No. I'm not sure if it would work here.
We're still missing 2 people, right?
Yeah, they're still getting ready. I think Kazuki is still eating and Rondo is still getting home.
Well, technically, we could start already.
True, we can start because this is gonna be downtime. So let's go ahead and start the downtime stuff first. All right, who wants to volunteer first? Kahal, do you want to volunteer? No, wait. Why did I say that? Why did I say that in the Kahal voice? All right, let's start with you, Maksan, since you got here first. What would you like to do for your 1 week downtime? You have lots of options.
You have lots of options. What are the lots of options?
You can work. You can make money. You can what do you call this? Oh wait, I'm the wrong map. You can go, hang out with the Tanuki.
And well, like my idea was hanging out with the Tanuki boy and hanging out with
Guard.
with the guard, and in the meantime, in the free time in between, making money in my own shrine with my talisman. Then.
All right. So let's go ahead and do that. Let me pull you up here. Where is the party marker? The party marker keeps blending into the background. Party marker, where are you? Oh, there they are. there's the party marker. Let me put it here where it's clear. All right, unleash everyone. Boom. There we go. So we're gonna start with Amukson then. The Amukson is gonna be spending time with Legard. Did we give the guard a name?
Yeah, Big Ba.
Yeah, Big Ba.
Big Ba.
Yeah, Big Ba. So Big Ba, you're spending time with Big Ba, and so basically you have 1 week, so you can basically do, let's see, you can do 5 days of work, and then the remaining 2 days you can do it with you can basically spend time with Big Ba. As for working, you can even spend while working, you're also with the Tanuki.
Yep.
All right.
Gaktui.
All right. So I will let you roll for, since you are. How would you like to roll for this? Like, since you are doing your usual work, quotation mark. Are you using your religion, your performance, or deception?
That's a good question, isn't it?
That is true. Depending on your, depending on which you pick.
I guess deception makes most sense.
All right, since you are doing deception, Haktui basically says like, "Ooh, you're gonna do them. You're gonna do some funny stuff again, Amaksan. All right, I'm gonna help." So you're gonna get a +2 to your roll.
+2.
Yes. So you can go ahead and roll your deception, and from that, which part? Where do you wanna do most of your business? Just anywhere in general, or just in your?
Well,
usual
I usually do it at my shrine. Like the people come to me for the work, for help. It's not like I run. It's not like I run around and do this. And I think the tea house is still getting repaired. So.
Oh no, I was thinking if you were gonna go to the higher end areas, but let's see. Since you're doing that, I'll set the difficulty to level 3 then, so you can go ahead and roll.
Can I add the +2 somewhere already? No, let's do it then.
So I'll add it manually.
That's a low roll.
All right, let's see. That is, you got.
It would be
12
if it's +2, it would be 14.
14 at level 3, and then you are. Let me check your deception. It is an expert, so you instead get. All right, 5 silver, and you're doing this for 5 days.
Well, yeah, I guess makes the most sense.
All right, 25 silver, and you increase your relationship with Haktui as well, so you get 25 silver. 25 silver. There we go, and then yeah. So Haktui has been enjoying like doing things with you, and he has, let's say, how do I say this? I think he's gotten close to you the most, and so he's most likely to help during battles just in case when he's hiding somewhere close. Let's say that. He's very likely to like distract the enemy, so there's a chance that you'll be aided during your battles, particularly when you're being targeted or something.
I was like at some point wanting to suggest to him that he just stays close as like a decoy, something looking like something else.
Oh no, he's afraid of getting hit. He's a coward. I don't want to
How
get
often
hit.
do-
I don't want to
How
get hit.
how often do I get hit? Like if he stays with me,
I mean, you get all windy and stuff, and I'm afraid that the arrows would like fly towards me when you're all windy and stuff.
technically they're just blasted away, but sure.
No. You see, I look, I like saw the arrow like spinning around you, and it almost hit Silver, which would have been really cool, but you know, I don't want to get hit. I'll just be nearby. Like if you guys are near the forest, I'll just like hide like a tree, like the most invisible tree, and then you just notice there's a palm tree in the middle of like a canopy of like different kinds of like the correct tree. There's a random coconut tree for some reason.
Yeah, and I guess the other 2 days I spent, or like I could spend the evenings like
Yeah,
he's on guard duty.
Yeah,
So
he
I could
is on
spend
guard duty, so you could like just hang out with him, give him like. So during your guard duties, you learn about Big Ba's living situation that he's currently living alone because his family has moved elsewhere in Chansha, and he's the only one left here because he prefers Willowshire more than any place because for him this is where he was born, so he feels like this is also where he's gonna just stay. He's not
Okay.
he doesn't have much of a traveler kind of thing. And Big Ba, you also learn the whereabouts of where Big Ba lives. Big Ba lives just right here near the docks, near the bridge.
Near the docks, near the bridge.
Yeah, right here.
Ah, okay.
This is his house right here. And yeah. Now let me throw in something here. I need a Muxon to do a quick will save.
A will save?
Yeah. This is more like at the end of the last day.
Will save.
At the end of the last day while you're sleeping. Ah. You basically like as you are resting during the night, you instead have these thoughts of your party, and as well mostly of Haktui, and like the time you spent with Haktui selling things, and this time spent with Big Ba. So you seem to be at ease, and you have a very good night's rest. You had a very, how do you call this?
Restful sleep.
A restful sleep and a restful week. And now let's go ahead and draw your cards for this week after the thing started. Time to draw.
Draw the cards for this week.
Time
this
to duel.
Let's do we're gonna do a quick reading for Amukson then. Amukson is gonna read his own thing. Let me go ahead.
Technically, you should never lay the cards for yourself because you can always bend the meaning in the way you want. But sure.
Would you like Haktui to be the one to shuffle the deck?
No. Yeah, well, I guess he could, but then it's more doing the fate for him than for me. The person who shuffles, it's the fate, not the person who lays the card.
Alright, let me go ahead and let me write this down. Mukson reading. Self-read. Mukson self-read. And we are going to have any sweets. Alright, begin the reading. And let me see if I can show the players. So I should be able to show everyone. Are you able to see it?
Mm-hmm.
All right. Pick your first card. All right. It is. Oh,
It's the burr.
the burr. So you got your first card is the burr, which I will show to the chat.
Brr.
Well, let me read this. It is upright. So. Ew. Ew.
Uh-oh.
I was like,
I don't like the sound
"Hmm,"
of that.
and then all right, so what it basically says here is, it is brute strength or strength in some form that is very powerful and useful. However, it is not something that you can tame or control. That attempting to control such a force will basically reap consequences that might be severe. That is the fortune that you were able to draw.
Okay.
All right.
I can see a couple of things that would work with, so
All right. So you have a rather tame week with the reading for the next week rather being interesting, but all right, I'm gonna go now to Silver. All right, Silver, what would you like to do for your 1 week, technically 7 days?
First, he will look at himself in the mirror. No, just kidding.
So 5 hours
Ah.
spending at the mirror, and each
No.
time each hour is one will saving throw.
No, no, just kidding.
It's like
That
you're like,
was
oh
not
my
fair.
god, is that a wrinkle?
How dare you? SMH. Though I was thinking that he would spend time with his family and or work at the with
At the theater.
at the
Yes,
theater. And
yes.
by chance, while working, can I also somewhat train my performance to increase it or not?
You won't be able to increase it, but you can
Okay.
make money from it, and I won't let you make it from trained to expert or expert to master from practicing it there.
Okay, I'll do that instead. Just
But
earn
but
and
but while you do
Yeah.
perform there, you can increase your reputation in the theater, and maybe you'll get a bigger role.
yes, bigger role.
All right. So let's go. How many days are you gonna spend at the theater? Because the theater is now actually open, and they are already preparing for the big play.
so he's stream number 3 for the whole week.
Yes. Well,
I-
he's also the understudy in case Regoshi will
Rego.
have an
Regoshi.
accident.
Legoshi.
Yeah, Regoshi.
Maybe he'll only go there for 5 days so that he can rest on the weekends with his family.
All right. So go ahead, and I will count this as, because knowing how the owner acts, I will count this as a level 5 difficulty job. So roll performance.
I use hero point. Oh wait, not yet.
Roll
you
it first.
You have a pretty high performance despite.
No, I knew it. I knew it.
Oh no!
I knew it.
I almost thought you were gonna go down from tree number 3 to fucking the floor. The floor. You were almost about to be demoted to stagehand. Oh my god. Oh.
How dare you?
All right, let's see.
How dare you, dice?
Oh, that is indeed a success. And you'd work there for 5 days. So you get a total of 50 silver.
Ah, there are 50 me's.
Yes, 50 yourselves. Here you go.
You
Here's
got
your
50 yourselves, yeah.
50 silver and let's see. The owner does see that you are serious about this, and he does believe that you do have some potential. So
Hooray!
he does change your role. He
Into tree number 1.
You're no longer tree number 3.
God damn.
He gives you instead the role of, let's see, I'm gonna roll this d4.
God.
I need to roll this d4 because depending on
It would
oh
What a 4.
interesting. Your role is now the antagonist of the story, so you are fighting Kahal. You are
God.
fighting Kahal in the theater, in the play.
Oh,
That's actually a main role you got there.
Yeah, you
Like
got
the
a main
role.
role. You got a main role as the antagonist. Okay.
Like the antagonist is as much the main role as the hero.
That is true.
I was gonna say it would be funny if he ended up as the love interest.
That was number 3. That was number 3 was the love interest. It got to 4, so you are the antagonist instead. All right. So you are now the antagonist in the play. And let's see.
Fuck her up.
I got to roll for this random event. A 1d1.
Alright,
He
time to
rolls-
ham it up. Uh-oh.
25.
That-
Ugh. Let's see. 25.
Oh no.
The house burns down.
No, 20. Stagehand accident. 5 is.
Oh no. He
Oh.
hit Haru.
No, so basically here. It's basically supposed to be one of the background actors got into an accident, but considering you're no longer a background actor, it isn't you. So you're you're fine.
You're
Yes.
lucky.
During one of the plays, someone did an accident, so the theater. So for basically one day there was some improvisation, and I need you to roll performance to see if you get some bonus. This is improv now. You
Okay.
basically did improv in the middle of a scene when the accident happened.
Musical accompaniment na. Hold on. Performance.
The new tree number 3 fell over.
Oh wait, can I cast guidance on my stance myself or
No,
no?
you were on the stage. I don't. It's gonna be weird while you're
Oh.
acting. You're suddenly gonna yell out guidance. Hello, Rondo.
Yes. Hello.
So you were performing
give
on
me
stage
another
when this
one.
thing happens.
No.
Well,
Yes.
you asked for not a 1, so you get 2. So during the middle of the
Hero point.
performance,
No wait.
Yeah,
you
well,
already
use your
hero
hero
point.
point.
You already hero pointed. Okay, so in the middle of the performance, you basically like a stagehand got into an accident, and in you attempt to basically like draw the attention away from the accident by singing at the high note, but your voice ended up cracking because you were not prepared for that to happen. So you kind of slightly embarrassed yourself, but it did help in making the people not notice the accident. So at the end of the day, the owner basically, the director basically puts his hand on your shoulder and he says, "Silver, I appreciate what you did, but also that really sucked."
Do that never again.
Oh my goodness. That's a
I'll
that's a
do.
big
I'll do better next time.
You know, you could always just leave it to you could always just leave it to Rigoshi, or to just have Kahal crack a smile.
He just grumbles when he says Kahal.
Literally, the entire show, all Kahal does is just stand and smile and be like do his usual things.
Yes, SMH.
All right.
Uh,
That is the last. That is the last thing for your performance. Now, last day, like the last 2 days, you spend it with your family. Anyone in particular with your family you're spending it with?
Father.
With father? No, no,
yeah,
no.
with
I think he's
with
more
the-
specific. He'd be like with my father's feet.
Oi, oi. That's in the after dark. How dare you?
Alright.
With the middle toe of his left foot.
The middle toe, specifically the middle toe.
How dare you?
All right. So you spend time with
Or-
your father, yeah?
Are we
Yeah.
turning this in? Are we turning this to OF?
No,
Good.
Oh, OF.
OnlyFans.
Wait. Oh, SMH. No.
But yeah, you spend it.
Yeah.
You spend it with your father, and yeah, your father does is he's basically he's still like he's asking you to help him around at the farm, but he's not asking you to do any heavy work or anything. And then he's also asking you to help your mom with your brothers and everything. He also mentions that one of your brothers has been rather has been asking for Kahal's autograph.
He groans. I'll see what I can do.
Alright.
And father, the farm up north should be ready. You'll just need to wait for old man Matsuki's word, I guess.
And then your father's like, I could send some of the boys. I mean, the workers, not our boys, not my son, and not your younger brothers up north. But I think I'll be staying here in Willowshire while we send some of our men out there.
Sure. And I guess we improvise it a bit. I made sure that at least the fields will be irrigated. Gives you at least less work to less work to do.
Yeah, like as you guys are working in the field, you see your dad wave to what appears to be a minotaur working the fields, like he's like farming there. Oh, have you met our new hire? He said his name's Tor. Hello, Tor.
Silver slightly bites his lower lip while he looks at it. Oh, nice to meet him. He looks nice. He looks very capable.
Yes, we're thinking of probably sending him over there to the new place.
Yeah, he just keeps staring at him. And then, oh, okay.
Silver, you're lagging behind. Come on, we have to bring this back to the house.
Oh, sure.
Oh no.
Hi, Thor. Then he just
Tor just
goes
waves.
right there.
Alright. Alright, since I think Kazuki and Rondo have finally arrived, and so we're all here
Yes.
now. So we're all here along with Kahal. Hi, Kahal. Hello, GM. It's me, Kahal. Yes.
Oh God.
Muchas
I'm not
gracias.
joining today.
Muchas gracias. Santa Maria. Italiano, oui.
No, you made them worse.
I mean, if you can see the stream, you'll see exactly what Kahal looks like right now on stream.
Yes.
You see?
Right, I'll send a screenshot onto the Discord so you can see what Kahal looks like right now on stream.
I'm checking the
Yeah,
stream. Oh my fucking God.
He's there equipped.
Wow.
He's there equipped with everything. He is ready. But yes,
Hasta la vista, baby.
the last thing for you, Silver, for your last day, roll will saving throw. When you
Oh
go to
no.
sleep.
Oh no, he's hot. I can't sleep. Will
That's amazing.
save me. I mean, Borg kind of jinxed us.
That is.
Oh.
Let's see.
Oh no.
Okay, so since this is you know what? I'll still do this. Alright. So Silver, while you're sleeping, you kind
Yeah?
of have like you feel restless while you are sleeping. You feel like you're having a nightmare.
Oh no.
You see like you find yourself, let me change the music. Let me change the music. There we go. Maybe this one. Is this
Uh-oh.
so Silver? You find yourself inside the theater, and as you're performing on the theater, you notice that the theater is quite empty. But at the end of your performance, you hear clapping. But it's a very... You recognize this sort of clapping as very sarcastic, very kinda, pitiful. Like, and as you turn around to the audience, raise your head after bowing to see who is clapping, you see different versions of yourself. One of them dressed like a farmer, another one dressed like an alchemist, another one dressed like a doctor, another one dressed like a performer, another one dressed like a bard, another one dressed like an adventurer. And then as you look at them, you now feel the distance close between all of you, and you now feel surrounded by these other yous, and they start to question you. Who are you really trying to become, Silver? Are you supposed to be an alchemist? Are you supposed to be a musician? Are you supposed to be a performer? Are you supposed to be a farmer? Why can't you decide, Silver? Why can't you decide? What are you really trying to be? Throughout the entire night, you are having this nightmare.
Oh no.
But yeah, you can respond. How do you respond to this nightmare? Like,
Yeah, Silver will try to get his confidence up and he'll just say, I'm going to be the best me that ever was. He's just trying to
God.
be confident.
all right. As you basically say that, all of them basically just stop talking, and then you then see yourself facing one of them, just one of them. But this one that you're facing doesn't have a face, and then you just hear radiating in your mind, but who is me? Like, but who is me even? Like who even am I? Or who are you even? And then it just like echoes through your mind as you wake up in cold sweat.
Oh, good love. That. Why? My hair! It's all ruined!
Wow.
I love how the response is like, my hair.
Like the Pokemon reference again. I will be the best, very best I ever was.
From all the from the dream you have, and then all of your concerns, your hair.
I mean, he was panicking and he was trying to question it until he starts, feeling his head. But his hair is all that messy.
It was truly the most important thing, his hair.
Coping mechanism.
Now I have to take 2 whole hours for this.
You almost said 5. You almost said 5 hours.
No, how dare you?
I knew it. All right.
You heard it, boys. 5 hours of make do of take care.
Yeah, but yes, it's clinging heavily into his mind. The question.
Somewhere out there, like you just like Kahal somewhere, wherever he's sleeping right now, is just like, somewhere out there, I feel that Silver's complaining about his hair.
Nice. Yeah, complaining sense is tingling.
Oh, no. And then somewhere in the far distance. Well, excuse me. I'm just kidding.
They have telepathic. They just have telepathic like that. So,
Yeah.
Wow.
Oh no, poor Silver. Now his hair is ruined.
Aha.
all right. Okay. Let me do Kahal real quick before I go to Kazuki and Rondo. All right, Kahal. How do you want to spend your 1 week of downtime? Well, of course, first thing I will do is check in with my network. Okay, so you're gonna check in with your network. You realize that there is currently you've like the network has kind of grown as they've heard that a certain someone has been handing out money for like just simple information gathering and stuff, and like a gossip network of sorts. So you notice that the number of people have grown. These street urchins, these kids, there's around like 30 of them now, like, and they are kind of like asking you for more, like if there's anything else that they can do that you can basically, so that you'd pay them or something. And the thing is, Kahal, one of them decided to show you that they were actually stealing some stuff from the local stores. Kahal, how do you react? Well, mi amigo, I'm sorry, but that is not the kind of business that we deal in. Although that is quite some impressive skill that you're showing there, I do not want you to get in trouble, or the rest of you to, get in trouble with the people of Willowshire. After all, this is the only place you call home. So, I highly suggest that you do not do this again. But I do applaud your skills. Maybe someday I can show you and, take you under my wing, and you can follow a better example such as I. But no, please again, do not try to attempt such a risky ploy. Who knows, maybe someone might have seen you and you would have been reported to the guard. Okay, Kahal, roll diplomacy. Let's see if what you're saying is getting into the heads of these really hard-headed kids. All right. GM. Wait, how do I roll diplomacy again? Right. Here. Okay. I'm an expert at diplomacy. All right. I shall roll. I got a 25.
Wow.
Okay, so they look at you and they see that you are coming from a place of actual concern and that you are being truthful with them. So they believe you, and they promise to not, do some petty theft anymore. But they are still asking you, like, if there's any other job that they can do. So, what do you say to them, Kahal? Well, I do believe that there is quite some more things that need to be, cleaned up here and there. I heard that there is quite a situation going out at the docks, and I believe our friend over there at the docks is very much willing to look for aid for fishing trips and stuff. We are running low here on food in Willowshire, I heard. So maybe you can help us find out where we can, get some more food, or at least let Zataku know where the fish are, right? Since a lot of you are around, it would be very helpful to the fishermen here. if they know where the fish are biting. And then they just look at each other and they're like nodding. And then, all right. And then, here you go. How much are you giving them? How much is 1 gold coin in silver? That's 10 silver coins for 1 gold coin. All right, I'll give 10 silver to, not to all of them, but I'll let them divide it amongst themselves. There's 30 of them. They can decide among themselves. You see them start fighting over it. I'd like to scold them. Okay, so you have to roll intimidation. All right. You just let's see. What exactly do you do? I will say, children, behave. Okay, they behave. And then they just like bow and like go on their way. But I will now be taking 10 silver from you. Okay. Now, what do you do for the remaining yeah, you still have the 7 days. This was basically just a one-night event. Alright. First, I will try to ease things with Granny Hu. And maybe... Oh, yes. I remember now. You said before, I believe his name was Kim Go-won. Yeah, the Kim Go-won, the one who said he was gonna open teach the kids how to read and write. Yes. I will help there. And, teach the children how to read and write. I think that is what I will do for the week. You're going to need to roll society to help with that place. Society. Okay. I'm trained in society. Alright. Society. And since this is the trade office, but this is kind of like an impromptu school, I will put it at difficulty level 3. Alright. I will go ahead and roll society.
Welcome to society.
That is a success, and you spend there 5 days, right? Yes. You get 25 silver. Oh, okay.
I'm just amazed how much of a straight face Karis can keep by talking with himself.
Yes.
I just made back 10 gold at the 10 silver that I gave away. Alright, what about the last 2 days? For the last 2 days, maybe I can... You know what? For the last 2 days, maybe I'll go work at the theater and, try to stage silver. Oh? Okay. So for you're only gonna work for 2 days at the theater. Got it. Wow, guest star. Well, I am the face of the show. All right. Roll performance. This is a level 5 theater, so you will need. Yeah. All right. I will use my hero point.
The fuck?
Just like silver.
Much better.
I can't wait when the real adventure starts today and
No one
all
has
the
0
ones come
points.
in and they can't use any hero point anymore.
All right. Okay, so you do manage to. So what happened is during the performance, there was an incident where a stagehand got into an accident. Silver tried to save it, but his voice cracked. So let's see. You saved it by flashing a smile to the crowd, and all the girls went wild. Ah, yes, truly. All right, and that is 25. This is a level 5 place. You gain an additional 18 silver. There you go.
Yes. 18 silvers.
Yes, 18 million.
Yes, yeah.
There's so many.
It's
There's so many
just-
silvers running around. It's horrible.
Horror.
How dare you?
Horror. Oh, horror!
Oh no, Kazuki disappeared. What happened?
Oh, look.
I
Oh,
think
look.
it's
What's
his
having fun
internet.
together.
All right, let's see.
Oi,
All right, Kaha. Last thing. It is now the last night. So I need you to roll a will saving throw. I have a very strong will. Cannot be simply brought down. to my
One.
knees.
rolls an 18. Oh,
Oh. Close enough.
So Kahal, you feel really good about this week. You had a really good week, and much more. You felt really good about yourself for upstaging silver. So yeah, you're fine. Yeah, you're fine. You don't have any bad dreams. You have a good rest. Of course, of course.
Sweet dreams.
After all, it is me, El Macho Gato, Hale Solnarat. Yes. All right. Anyhow, it's now Rondo's turn.
Oh, no.
Yeah, you can finally stop talking to yourself.
Okay.
Do you need a short break there or something?
What do you mean? No, I've been taking breaks whenever Kyle was talking. All right.
Understandable. Have a nice day.
All right, Rondo. This is 1 week of downtime. What do you want to do for 1 week? You have lots of options.
Huh.
You can look around for work. You can speak with people, like just build connections with people. You can research. You can gather information. You can like do lots of things.
What was that last time again? The one with the lowest reputation can work somewhere? Not saying that Rondo it is.
Oh. There's a place. I believe it's the Leather Works. So anyone with the lowest reputation can work at the leather shop. For some reason, it just says here on the book, anyone with the lowest reputation can work at the leather shop, even if they're hated.
That's concerning.
Right? It's so weird. It's like so specifically worded.
oh baby.
It's
Wait.
because it's a tannery. You have to deal with literal shit.
No wonder. I almost thought they make you
Yes.
model the leather straps or something. I don't know.
No,
I
no,
thought-
that's for the one that people like.
So for Kahal.
The fuck? Wow. Okay.
Alright. Yeah, here. I think you're already here. I think I doubled you.
So what are the available jobs, especially for
If there's
Rondo's body physique?
so if you're thinking about like based on your stats, which is you do have athletics, intimidation. So intimidation, you can help train the guards. You can help train the guards with intimidation. You can athletics. You can work at the farm. You can work at Silver's farm. Silver's family's farm. You can do some lifting work.
Hmm.
There's fishing. Let's see, what else do you have? Let me double check. You can also you have diplomacy, so there's a lot of shops here as well that you can help. You can also help Mother Otis at her inn.
Oh, like what
Wouldn't-
specifically?
Yeah.
I got just an idea. I wish I would have got an idea in my turn. Can you not help like fixing the tea house as well so we can use it faster?
The tea house is already being repaired, and
Yeah,
but yeah, Rondo, you
yeah.
can help fix the tea house, and that the people from the carpentry shop will actually also pay you.
Hmm.
Would you like to do that?
Well, I suppose the party will benefit from the tea house, so why not?
All right. So, well, what are you're gonna help with, like lifting and working things, right? So that's
Hold on
unless
a minute.
okay.
I would assume I'm going to roll crafting for the entire time.
Athletics if you're just hauling items, but crafting if you wanna, do the intricate work. But if you're just hauling
Ah,
things,
yes.
athletics is fine.
That,
They do need muscle
suppo-
to, carry stuff around.
I suppose that will work. Let's go with it.
How many days do you want to help with the tea
Wait,
house?
so we have an entire week, right?
Yep, you have an entire week, so you have 7 days that you can allocate to whatever stuff you want to do.
Is it okay, for example, I were going to split days into other activities?
Yes.
Uh, hmm. Okay, for the tea house, I will spend 3 days to help out.
All right, let's do the tea house first. So 3 days of the tea house. Roll athletics, and let me see the difficulty level of this. Okay,
Hot,
So-
hot.
it's just a level 3 difficulty. So go ahead and roll athletics.
Where is it? Uh, I will. I'm gonna roll, right?
Yeah.
All right.
Ooh, nice.
Ooh. All right. That is
Easy peasy.
success for 3 days. That means you get total of 15 silver. And let me do the random event.
Ah, shit.
Interesting.
72.
Okay, let me see my random. Here. So for the random event that happened while you were doing that, while you were while you were like told by the carpenters to get what do you call this, to get some of the lumber from the nearby wagon. When you arrive at the wagon area, you see two wagons. One of them's red and one of them's blue.
That's odd. But
Yes.
do I remember that there's two wagons in this?
You remember there was only one, but you don't
no.
remember what color it was.
Hmm. Are they both? Do both of them have
Lumber, yes.
wood on it?
They both have lumber on it.
I'm like, hang on a minute. I want to roll perception on this.
Go for it.
Uh,
All right. So you don't particularly notice anything, but you swear you could have sworn that it's probably the red one, since the red one was what you remember was you remember the wagon was closer to the road than to the river.
hold on. You said they're both red and blue, right?
One of them's red, one of them's blue.
I will. Out of character, I want to ask what are the common colors of the wagon?
Most wagons in Willowshire are pretty much well, funny enough, there's a lot of different colors. You even remember the purple one.
Alright, the fancy one.
Yeah.
I mean, to be fair, I guess mostly the red ones for carrying lumber. I'll just continue on grabbing more lumber from the red. I'm gonna ignore the blue one.
All right. So as you go and approach the red one and pick it up, you just hear from the blue one, "Oh man!" And then it transforms. It transforms into like Haktue, and then like, "I really thought I got you this time. I even tried to stop breathing so I wouldn't shake around." Ugh.
And then run to be like, you again.
Hi.
What in the world are you doing here, young one?
I'm
Doing
surprised that he has found time. I'm amazed that he found time to do that while he's working with me all week.
I told Amuk-san I was gonna go on a potty break, but I wanted to go around do some pranks.
Well, you better return Tomo, son, or else I'm telling him.
No, the jerkies! And then he quickly runs off.
Well, that settles it. Time to get back to work.
All right. As you get back to work, the carpenter says like, that Tanuki has been like causing a lot of trouble for us today. What's his name? Like maybe if we call out his name, he'll end up revealing himself, so we don't end up having to keep guessing all the time.
Right. And then Rondo pauses for a second. What is his name again?
Is that in character question or is that an off character question?
Yeah, that's in character question. It's like, what is his name again?
And then the carpenter's just like, you don't know him?
I mean, I know him. It's just he's he's a nuisance to remember his name.
All right.
Just if he's causing a ruckus just like a while ago, just tell him I'm telling Amokson, I'm warning Amokson about you, and then he'll scatter off.
Oh, so he's with the
Man,
so he's with the priest from the south then. All right, we'll just tell him, just in case the little guy keeps causing trouble.
They're kind of close, but he seems to be wary of Amokson. Anyhow,
Alright.
let's just not worry about that. Let us continue our work.
Oh yeah, have you had lunch yet, Mr. Rondo? Old man Matsuki dropped some udon down here. Dropped by a while ago and got us some udon.
Ooh, not lunchtime already. I would love to. Speaking of which, I haven't gotten any.
Yeah. So as you guys are eating lunch, you do also encounter the leader of the lumber guild, which is
Ooh.
Yun Mong-un, and she's like, "Oh, I see you boys are doing hard work. Oh, and I see that you have old Matsuki's friend with you. Good afternoon."
Bonjour. Which means hello.
Yes. Oh, have you boys gotten some peach wood yet? No, ma'am, we haven't gotten to that yet. We're still finishing up our job here with the tea house. Well, the tea house is looking very nicely prepped now. I'll go ahead and inform Lou about about the tea house being already almost finished.
Mm-hmm.
All right, and she just goes away, and then Rondo, one last thing, one perception roll.
Oh my goodness, another perception roll.
Yes, for
What
this
will
day.
it be this? What will it be this time? Ooh.
As you
Okay.
guys, as you guys are eating the udon, in the while have like eating it in the cerulean tea house while you guys are working, you kind of notice that there seems to be like, even though there's like new floorboards and everything, you do notice that there is a mushroom growing in the corner. Like there's like a single mushroom just growing in the corner.
A mushroom.
Yeah, in the corner of like the near the entrance.
That's weird. And then I asked the fellow coworkers. I'm like, hey, have you cleaned up the entrance right there? I mean, I think we missed a spot at the G points where the mushroom is.
Like, and then they look at it like, ah, strange. I wasn't there before. All right, we'll go ahead and clean it up. Thanks for pointing it out.
All right then.
All right. And then you got to pay, and then you still have 4 days left. What would you like to do?
Yes.
In 4 days.
That was weird of the mushroom.
Yeah, but it's something that you
But-
noticed for sure.
Yes. Gonna have to make the place pristine cleaned. So then again, for the rest of the days, probably I'll spend 2 days checking out at the the guard house or something. Tama ba?
Yeah, you're gonna train the guards or what?
I was going to check and probably offer if they wanted to be trained.
Yeah, they're open for training.
Interesting.
So
All right,
roll
time to get a little spar.
roll intimidation because you are training them. They're actually very curious because they don't know how training is done in other parts of the world. So yeah, they do
Yes.
they are curious of
Time
how
to
you
show-
guys go things.
Time to show you what I learned in certain European country in Pathfinder.
Yes. Italia.
Intimate. No, it's Paris.
Hari.
I mean, Rondo is like a French purb.
All right. Let's go ahead and roll
no, if-
intimidation.
If Silver knows how to paint, he will just say, "Hey, Silver, draw me like one of the French girls back at home." Anyway, intimidation. Oh,
Intimidation, difficulty level 3. Oh, it's a success. Okay. So that is 2 days, so that's another 10 silver.
nice.
And
What?
during around during this time, you also see a Muxon stop by, and he is giving he's basically he stopped by to take out one of the guards. Yeah, and you just notice a Muxon going out with one of the
Wait.
guards.
Hey, take out one of the guards. It sounds like a
Oh, sorry.
Hold on, hold on.
Not take out as in destroy. I mean take out as in escort out.
Oh my
He
god!
didn't take him down.
It's just like you're saying, Amokson woke up and chose violence today. I'm like, yo, hold on.
No, he didn't. He went there and how do damn it, took out is also the same. Basically he just went there, was looking for one of the guards, and then one of the guards left the training to go with the Muxon, basically.
Oh. And then I asked probably the captain
Yeah,
or someone else who is familiar with that specific guard.
So the captain Zeng Peng is there. He's just
Zeng
watching. Yeah, he's here. He's just looking at
Bang
you.
bang.
Zeng Peng.
Zeng Peng.
Ah,
Excuse me,
freaking names here.
captain.
Yes.
I happen to notice one of the guards is being excused of training, and then he points to one where the guards going out with Amokson.
Ah, you mean
Do you
Big
know? Do you
Ba?
happen to know him?
Yes,
Oh,
Big Ba has been like watching been at the watchtower with Hue Have, but yeah, I've heard that he's been going out recently with with a priest from the south. The priest from the south often visits here and sometimes, invites Big Ba when he's on his break.
hmm. Do you happen to know what they usually do together?
I mean, my guards and soldiers do in their private lives doesn't really mean much to me. And then you just hear one of the guards who's like doing a push-ups. I heard they fuck. Hey, none of that now. None of that gossiping here.
Aha, I see.
Well, as long as he'll return to training, that shouldn't be a problem, right?
Can you tell that one guy to do like more push-ups or something? That's very rude.
Oh, don't worry. Let me handle it. Then he proceeds. Ronald proceeds to go near the one that talks it. Hey, you. 2 more 100 push-ups. Now.
It's just, oh yes, sir. And then he just like starts doing it, and then he's like he keeps looking up towards you, Rondo.
I guess.
Like how close is your foot to his face?
Oh my god, you and your freaking fit.
Why are we?
He's asking. He's asking. He wants to know. He's trying to see. He's gauging it. He's trying to move closer as he's doing push-ups to your feet.
Just.
Oh,
Oh my god! I'm stuttering. Why?
He was caught off guard.
It's basically what I'm going to do. Just
He was caught off guard by the guard.
no. Because I want to stand close enough, and if he's not doing push-ups well enough, I'm literally going to put my foot on him and trying to put more pressure, and then giving him more force push-ups. How about that?
You actually ended up motivating him even more.
And then it's like imagine the lines of a drill sergeant. Come on, I want to see more of those push-ups.
Yeah, you like after all the 100 push-ups, he's passed out, but he has a smile on his face. Anyhow,
Well,
you have 2
Well,
more
at
days
least he
left.
done his. Well, at least done his job, and then I called out others to bring him to infirmary or something.
You just see Heng Peng. You just see Heng Peng kind of like shaking his head with his hand on his face. Ah,
I'm just doing what I need to do.
all right. What about
And
your
then-
last 2 days? Yes.
Let's go with Mother Otis.
All right. You see Mother Otis over at the Thrice Blessed Inn. She's just basically she seems to be tending to a lot of people, and you even see
Ooh.
some of the kids that work for Kahal lining up as
Oh.
Mother Otis is giving them free food, free ramen. All right, one at a time. All of you line up, one at a time. There's enough ramen for everybody. Oh, hello, Rondo. Good to see you.
Bonjour, Mother Otis. Do you need an assistance?
Oh, of course, of course.
Ah, all right then. Then he would proceed to do whatever Mother Otis instructs him to do.
Yeah, so she's basically just asking you to help with like distributing food to all the people that are lining up. it seems to be a lot of like farmers and a lot of like people with who aren't like well off. Mother Otis is just giving them free food, free ramen, and letting them eat.
Mm,
And
question.
yes,
Among the farmers, do I see Silver's father?
no, yeah, Silver's father isn't there, but you do see Thor, and Thor's like waving to you. Hi, I'm Thor. I'm new here.
Yeah, poor.
Wait. Out of character, who is Thor again?
Thor is just a random bull person who works at Silver's farm.
It's a Minotaur just introduced on, on Silver's
Hold
journey.
on. The same Thor I know.
No. Yeah, the Thor we know. The Thor we
No,
know.
no. The Thor we know, like
Yeah,
Thor
he's just
Hornsberg,
yeah,
like IRL.
yeah, he's just guesting here. He's just like a cameo here. He's like, hi, I'm Thor.
Wonderful. And then Ron be like, "Oh, I haven't seen you around. Where have you come from?" Like he politely asked.
It's like, oh, I came. I just got here a few weeks ago. I was working at the Lady of Souls. The Pharasma Temple. I was working as a gravekeeper there. But then, the smell of the graveyard was getting to me, and it seems like farming is a better thing to do than gravekeeping.
I see. Well, I mean, it does suit you with your profession of farming. I sure hope you do well in with the others.
Yeah, it's been great. Plus, there's but is it just me, or is there a lot of like really muscular men working at the Feng family farm?
Oh, you mean Silver's family?
Yeah, even
That's
their father's pretty ripped.
I mean, it's normal for them. I mean, that's their family tradition of doing farming. I mean, I can't blame them of I can't blame them for keeping in shape, eh?
Like, I mean, like, and then you see Mother Otis just kind of cut into the conversation. I mean, you're one to talk, Rondo. You're pretty thick yourself. Even underneath all that armor, I can just basically imagine the shape. You're like you're like a triangle, reversed.
And then Ron will be like, "Oh, don't be ridiculous. I may be fit, but perhaps Silver's father is more of a stronger man than I do."
Oh, you mean Mr. Fang? Yes. Oh, Mr. Fang's quite, back in the day, Mr. Fang was quite the charmer. Had a lot of women after him.
Very interesting. I'm sure he's talk of the town back then, eh?
Oh yeah, especially with the mullet.
I mean, I would ask him personally, but that will be another time.
Yeah, and as you basically spend there, you don't get any pay because it's mostly charity, but you do because Mother Otis has just a very loud mouth and is very chica. You do get some information about a lot of things going on in Willowshire, especially you get some info that people have been like wondering what's happened to the Great Willow up north on top of the hill.
The
tree up here. Like no one has visited there for a while, so everyone's been wondering about it. If the Great Willow knows anything about what's going on.
Oh, you mean like up here, the sacred tree or something?
Yep. You do get that information from Mother Otis just blabbing on about like, oh my god, I really wonder what's going on. I overheard from old Matsuki that we're kind of trapped here in the Willowshire, in this region. Something about a mold of ghosts.
mold.
Oh,
Well, that's
I hate mold. Ghosts I can live with, but mold? Oh,
And then Rondo will just nod and like interesting.
you know,
Perhaps I
maybe the great grand willow can tell us what's going on. That tree's just as old as me.
Oh,
Yeah, it probably knows so much. Someone should probably ask him. I mean, I'd go, but I'm not so good with mold.
oh, you mean the path going to the tree is infested with ghosts with mold?
Oh no, I just don't like mold. And there's like mold on that tree, and I just go like, ew, mold. I don't want to get near it.
Ah, I mean, is it naturally moldy?
Probably. I mean, ugh, mushrooms and molds? Ugh, I don't use those in my ramen.
I see. I mean, perhaps I could check it out with the others when we have the time.
Oh, right, the others. Oh, speaking of which, you see her
Yes?
walk over to the kitchen, then grab, like, she's like, would you mind? I heard Kahal's over at the theater today. Maybe you can hand him some of my ramen. Here, I wrapped it.
Oh, no problem. I shall deliver to him.
Thank you.
And then he takes the wrapped food and takes and then he will head to the theater where Kahal is.
Yeah, and as you enter the theater, that's when you see the thing happen where one of the one of the things on stage collapsed and it hit one of the background characters, and then Silver trying to save the show by trying to sing a part of a song, but then his voice cracked, and then so Kahal just pulls him back, and Kahal goes to the front, smiles at the crowd goes wild, they go, oh my god, Kahal.
Huh. Wait, so so the theater is becoming chaotic. Is that what I am
Yes.
understanding?
Yes, you're just there holding like you're just holding the ramen there in front of the door, and you see the theater just being chaotic at the moment on this day.
Oh my god. Poor. I just suddenly remembered that one particular meme where the guy's going inside the room with the pizza box, and then the second
Yeah,
panel is where
literally
everything is
that meme.
chaotic.
Literally that meme. Literally
Oh
that
my
meme. It's literally that meme. Yeah, that's literally
Just
that.
came home. I'm back.
And Ron would be like,
And you just hear
have
Kahal,
I?
like, as the curtains basically like close up, you see Kahal come like, oh, Rondo, I see you're here, and oh, is that my bowl?
Right. Here from Mother Otis.
And then he basically grabs it like, I see that she's kept the bowl that I chose during the festival quite clean and stuff. She even put my name on it now. I have my own personal bowl of ramen. Very nice.
Very thoughtful of her. And the inn was also quite packed. But I hate to be rude, but what happened here in the theater?
Oh, one of the stage hands slipped on some shampoo in the back, and it caused some of the one of the lights to fall, and it hit one of the, I think it was number 3, which was supposed to be Silver, but Silver got upgraded to being the antagonist, and it works so well. It only drives me further to want to punch him in the face.
Well, excuse me, Gal.
That must be Silver in the backstage.
I can perfectly hear you.
Well, do you need assistance of cleaning up the stage, or?
No, we're fine. Come on, Rhonda, let's go. Silver can take care of everything else.
I
You
heard
sure you
that.
don't want? You sure don't want to bring Silver along?
No, no, I don't. All right, let's go.
Well, I mean, uh,
You see, Kyle just
Okay.
leave already. Just like leave.
Now, where is that cat?
as Rondo's about to leave, it's like, oh, he went outside. Would you like to join us?
I would if he only helped with the cleanup. No.
You see, Silver is
Oh,
being talked to by the director now. This is the moment where Silver got told by the director, like, I appreciate what you did for the show, but that was terrible. Maybe you need to practice your singing a bit more.
I will do my best.
You know, you could just
wait,
leave.
wait.
You could just leave everything to Rigoshi and Hal. You know, they know how to pick up a show when things go dire.
Or
Yes, I will pretty much look up to them.
Yeah,
While
Rondo?
he's still smiling.
So it's like you're saying, Rondo, at the moment of, yep, that is me. I have no idea how I end up here.
Yeah, you're like literally like they don't even know. You're also the meme where like they don't even know I'm here.
What the fuck? What the? These chain of events, bro.
All right.
Amazing. All right
Uh,
then.
Okay, very last thing. After all your 7 days, your 7 days have been used up. Your very last
Mhm.
one. During the night when you were sleeping, will saving throw.
All right. Time to enter my dreams.
Let's see if you get one of those dreams or you had a very good week.
We'll save, right?
Yep.
Oh, man, I'm an expert on this. Wait, why am I?
Oh, sorry. Let me
Alright.
let me get rid of your off guard. I forgot to get rid of your off guard.
I'm like, wait, hold on. Oh, it's from earlier. God damn it.
I forgot to get rid of you being off guard when you got off guard.
What about the Sooth though? Is this also gone or?
Yeah, the Sooth is gone. So go ahead.
All right,
Will
then,
saving
God damn
throw.
it. Rolling.
Ooh, all right. Dream sequence. Let's go. Okay, so
Oh no! Is it bad?
so Rondo, as you were sleeping, you kind of like end up like having this weird dream. You have this dream that you woke up and you're back at the barracks. You're back at the place, you know, your order, the place where you trained as a champion.
Oh.
And you see right there next to you, Yummy, like you see there your bunkmate, like, you know, the person you bunk with, which is Ymir the first. Ymir the first. The first.
Wow.
Because this is years ago, guys. This is years ago.
No. Por.
Yes.
Zamir.
Zamir, yes. You're with your roommate Zamir. And then Zamir is looking at you. Hey, Rondo. I heard that you're going out to Tiansha.
We. That is correct. Do you have a concern?
Well, I heard that you were going there by yourself. Are you sure? Are you sure you're going to be fine over there?
Okay. Just for context, is this like taking years back during training, something like that,
Yeah.
or was it like months back or months back?
Months
before I
back
got.
before you left the place.
Okay, so it's just like, yes, I'll be fine as long as I follow the order of insert deity here.
Yes. And then like it's rather interesting that you're going there. You know, that's actually the place where I wanted to be assigned as well, but instead I got assigned somewhere else. I was told that I'd have to basically go to Absalom this time. And then he's just like talking around. But well, knowing you, Rondo, I think you'll be fine. Plus, I heard there's a lot
Uh,
of ghosts there. Hopefully, there's no bugs there.
well, here's hoping, and I know it's a shame that we have to part ways on this mission, but I do believe one day we'll meet again.
Yeah, I'd be glad to work with you again, Rondo. And then he like, I need you to roll a perception check as you're going through this dream.
Ayan siya na. Character idea. Oh no, he's gone. He's gone.
SMika was muted. He's reaching to your socks. Joke.
Hoy! Iba yan.
Alright.
We're having a moment here.
Roll perception.
Alright, perception. Is this
Hmm.
good enough?
As you notice that as you guys are talking, you kind of like, it's a weird feeling, but you kind of see the walls just slowly crack, and like just as you like basically it kind of like seems like that things is moving faster, and it goes to the point of your dream where you're already walking, like slowly walking away, and you still see the fire on top of the, like, because you're this place of yours, this temple that you're trained in, there's like a fire, there's like a fire pit at the very top, and
Mhm.
as you're walking away, you can just kind of slowly see that, you kind of notice that the tower is crumbling, and like slowly everything is on fire, and you just slowly, as you keep walking, you just see every single person you know, like their faces are now like they're on fire, and then they're all like slowly burning to ash.
Oh my god. Oh my god. This is What about what happened to Zamir?
Zamir, you didn't even see him, but you didn't even see where he went, but you basically see the tower just like, as you're like in the distance already, you just see the tower collapsing under its own weight, and then you just see like basically like the fire just slowly flicker away, and now everything is just dark in your dream now, and then you wake up in cold sweat.
And then he took a bit of gasping of air, and then he was like, "Ugh, not that again. Why do I get this dream? Ugh, especially seeing Zamir there." It's like it seems like he's trying to shake it off from that nightmare-ish.
Yeah.
But yeah. Oh my god. Wow.
Right. That is Rondo's downtime complete. Last but not the least, Kazuki. How do you want
Yes,
your
hello.
7 days?
Kazuki-san.
Alright, also, I think I might want to check in on, one is Young,
Yes.
seeing that she works in the town foundry essentially.
Yeah.
She's probably getting in some extra orders for like farming implements and stuff, since there's gonna be redevelopment or reclaiming, I don't know the term, of that area to the north.
Yeah.
I want to see how
Yeah.
her and
Jube.
Jube, yeah,
Yeah.
yes,
So
her and Jube are doing.
so the first one you check on is, I believe, Young. So you will go to Young's shop, which is down here, all the way down here. You go to Young's shop,
Yes.
and you can hear, like, as you're like approaching there, you can already hear the clanging of metal being like, hit with a hammer, and you can see like the smoke coming from her forge. You enter there, and then she actually has this rather angry look on her face.
Oh,
As she then sees you approaching, and then she's like, "Oh, Kazuki, good morning. I hope you're doing well."
Morning. I wanted to check in, see how you're doing. Figured you must have gotten some extra orders, but looking around, I think it's a little bit more than just some extra orders, it seems.
Yes. It seems like there is a lot of things going on, but I am in rather quite the dilemma, you see. Old Matsuki has indeed asked for more equipment, farming tools for me to forge, which I am quite okay with because it is, it's important for the town. However, I also was being kind of like on one like when I was out with Jubei. Do you know the guard? Do you know the guard captain Heng Peng?
I believe we've met, yes.
You see, when I was out with Jubei and we were just eating some food near Jubei's place, Heng Peng came to me and just kind of demanded that I make more weapons for the soldiers, considering something about the situation that's going on around Willowshire. They just want to make sure to be able to defend the town. Yet I'm already doing so much, and what even pisses me off more is that they're asking me that I should do it for free because it's for the town.
Now I have to say that's quite unfair.
Yes, but I do kind of also understand where they come from because I don't want a repeat of what happened here back then during that terrible time. We lost a bunch of people because of that time. She's referring to when this whole thing started.
Yeah. The incident with the fog blanketing the town.
Yeah. What do you think I should prioritize first? The farm tools or the weaponry? Should I even do the weaponry?
Well, if you're honestly going to ask me, I think the farming tools might be a little bit better. I I understand the concerns of the guard captain. Safety is indeed good, but having a sustainable, or at least an improved source of food, if we can't rely on uh, trade coming in, is overall better for the health and morale of the town.
And then she's basically like, you see her like looking and pondering, and then she's like, "You're right. I think that is quite correct. Plus, I already wanted to do the farming tools before this. I just wanted someone to validate my reasoning. Thank you, Kazuki. Also, do you know what this is?" And then she shows you a bar of what looks to be iron.
Uh, Seems to be a rather nicely crafted iron bar.
This is cold iron.
Oh,
It is an alloy that is meant to ward off Fae and demons alike. I haven't told anyone, and I suppose I'm only telling you now. I actually know how to make cold iron. Like, I don't know how to forge cold iron things. And I see your sword.
of course. He gently hands her his sword.
This is a wonderful temple sword. Was this from your performance days?
Yes, hand me down actually from my. Well, he hates it when I call him my master, but he essentially taught me what I knew. So I guess I'll just call him my father. He seems to like that.
I see. This has been taken care of very well.
I try.
Kazuki, would you like to
Mhm.
entrust me with your sword? I'm going to improve it with this. And then she's showing you the the bar of cold iron again. I would like to temper your sword and strengthen it with this cold iron that I have.
You are certain? I would be eternally grateful. Improvement is always done through uh, change and the learning and addition of new skills and, in a way, material to oneself.
And then she kind of like just chuckles and just is like, well, it's the least I can do for what you and your friends have done for me, for Jube, and for the entire town. It has been long in my mind that I wanted to do this. And then I need you to roll a perception check, Kazuki.
Oh boy.
Oh
Okay,
no.
You
perception.
can do it.
Do it. We can do it.
Oh, that seems okay.
While she was chuckling, you noticed something like kind of like just shining in the back, like behind her.
Mm-hmm.
And then you notice that it's like a metallic tail.
Oh, I see. Uh,
Oh, prosthetic tail.
yeah, uh, I kind of like, I crane my neck a little bit to, parang to gesture that, uh, oh, I see that you've also, you've also, uh, you also have your tail back.
Ah, well, yes. Jube helped me with, you know, the design of it all. Considering my tail is always behind me, I don't really get to see it that much and I don't really know how it looks. But apparently, Jube even remembers how long my tail is.
So I assume it's like a metallic foxtail,
Yes, with segments,
multi
basically.
jointed.
Yeah.
Yeah. Ooh, it's
Um,
honestly
like,
go.
this is something that I kind of wanted to do. And do you remember Hua? Hu Chenze, the guy who keeps talking of his inventions and whatnot?
Oh, yes. I yes.
Uh,
Kazuki just like, hmm.
Funny enough, he's not really a bad guy. He actually helped me with this, with building this. What did he call it again? I think he called it prosthetic.
Oh, huh. Here I thought that most of the trinkets and baubles he sells are a little, you know. Uh, apologies. I don't mean to belittle him. I suppose we kind of got off on the wrong foot when I first moved in here.
Well,
Still, yeah.
he does say that he does also say quite a lot of things about you. Apparently, he just lives next door to you.
Yes, well, we are neighbors. I may have said maybe way too many quips in his direction.
I know he has said some, so I kind of find it funny. It almost feels like you are even friends, even though you have barely talked to each other. But
Uh,
anyhow, thank you for trusting me with this, Kazuki. I should be able to give it back to you by the end of the week.
oh, I shall look forward to it then. I suppose I should leave you to your work unless I can lend a hand. I might not be as useful with a forge hammer, but I can lift and deliver things pretty quickly. Kazuki like jokingly flexes.
And then she's like, uh, she smiles and then she's like, "It's all right. You don't have to. I'm sure there's a lot more things that you need to do, but thank you anyways for the offer. Someone's already helping me with hauling out the orders, anyways. I believe Mr. Feng, uh, Mr. Feng hired a new hand to help, and he did lend me. Oh, that must be him over there. She waves outside, and you see Thor outside hauling like the hose and stuff, and like you see Thor just
Oh.
like, hello.
Ah, a newcomer, I think?
Oh yes, a new hire of Mr. Feng.
Oh. He's certainly got his work cut out for him. That's quite the load he's carrying.
And you just see you just see Thor, like you just see Thor, instead of like pushing the cart, he's just lifting the cart on his shoulder.
And quite unorthodox in his methods too.
I find it very amusing. Anyhow, I'll be fine. Do take care. Thank you again for helping me decide.
It's think nothing of it. I'll see you again at the end of the week.
I'll deliver it to your
yeah,
house
got-
if you need it there too.
Oh, sure. That actually sounds great. That could be an excuse for you to take a quick break from all the orders. All right.
Alright. That was like
Yep.
kind of like the start of your day, so you still have technically 7 days.
Yep. So, what to do? Maybe I could volunteer at the. Well, I was considering putting athletics to use at some point. I probably still can. The other. Where else can I put it to use though?
For athletics, you can use it
Yeah.
at the docks. You can also use it at, let me see.
Oh, right, the docks.
You can also use it at the carpentry shop, the milling houses for helping with processing grain. There's a lot of like places. There's some construction work at the dam as well.
Oh, I see. Well, I guess I don't think anyone's been at the docks yet, so I'll try working there for. I do have 7 days.
For the entire
I'll try
7
working
days.
there for. No, maybe 4 days. Then later on, I'll have 3 days in the clinic, and somewhere in between, since that's mostly at Northridge, I'll just drop by Igawa or Jubei for a quick hello.
All right. So as you the first day that you go towards the docks, you don't see Jubei at her shop. It seems like Jubei closed up shop but you can see that at the top of her tower, that it's like, she can see her from there. She seems to be busy. She's researching something.
Okay.
And you even see Granny Who at her, at the bottom, like just nearby. And
Interesting.
the moment you reach the dock, you do see that Rajul is there with Zataku. They're talking like they're basically hauling some fish, and you see Rajul there talking to some kappa. Some kappa are like, he's kind of like teaching the kappa like how to like help with the fishing and stuff. So they do see you. So you offer your help? Where are you offering your help? The fishing. They also tell you that they need to build more boats as well. So that's where athletics comes into play. If you want to do athletics,
let's go for that one. I don't think I can do much in terms of actual fishing skill.
All right. So, how many days you're spending? 5 here? 5?
I'll spend 4 here.
All right. 4 days. And let me see. What is the level of work here provided by your. This is okay, level 3. So go ahead and roll athletics.
Okay. Nice.
Ooh, that is
Nice.
a total of that is technically a critical success. So
I lift the boats.
It's a
uh
mage.
I slips both with the pinky.
so critical success, you end up doing more work than like more work that was intended. So you actually finish up like building boats and helping stuff with Rajul. So
Yes.
Oh,
what you do get is, how do you call this? So the thing that you do get is, see here. Since he basically says to you that since you ended up building one extra boat, besides the extra pay they're giving you, they're telling you you can keep one of the boats, and that normally a boat
Oh.
would cost 50 gold.
Oh. Oh.
And then he,
You're
in the spare time,
generous.
because you guys finished so fast, like the order of boats,
Mhm.
the remaining last day, he teaches you how to, pilot a rowboat. So now
Oh
whenever
my god.
whenever you guys like use a boat, Kazuki has a +1 check to his piloting of the boat.
I
Nice.
don't even think I have that skill.
hey man, skill is skill.
So now he has like, yeah. Let me give you the gold that is 8 times. Yeah, you get 8 times 4. You get 2.
I'm
60.
oh wait. Oh my god.
What?
Do I have enough to buy the hand wraps of my Tiblos?
You got 32
Maybe.
silver.
Oh boy, it's silver.
Well, you can convert
Oh.
it anyways, because
Yeah,
every
I
10
can convert
silver
it
is 1
later.
gold. So yeah, he does teach you about that, and then he also mentions that he does mention something to you that seems interesting. That well, not you, not Rajul. You overhear Zataku mention about how strange it is that she found mushroom spores in some of the fish.
Mushrooms in
Yeah, in the system of the
fresh?
fish. Yeah.
like fresh fish. Huh.
She mentions as well that it's like fish from the south, like from the south banks, like down here.
That's quite interesting. South. Huh. I wonder if the Kappa knew of this. Don't recall that we passed by any mushroom areas when we traveled down that path. Just curious. So we now apparently have a rowboat.
Technically, you can also use a rowboat now to travel around here faster.
Oh, that's cute.
Nice.
Does it mean that
Nice.
since my house is technically like over here, kind of near?
Yeah, you can just like
Right.
tie up your boat there.
Yes. Cute.
Oh look, fast travel by boat.
Yes, now I
Amazing.
need to think of a
Uh,
name for the boat.
The only place you can't use it here is probably the dam, because this dam is like,
Yeah.
I believe this was 100 feet high.
Oh, fine.
Wait, this one's a dam.
Yeah, this is a dam.
Oh, I thought it's those bridges that have the it's an arc bridge or
It's
something.
it's a dam and a bridge, basically both. But it's not an arc bridge.
Ah.
Hmm.
Oh, okay. Oh shit. So your only access is like going to the west.
This side,
I think
yeah.
east rather. East
Yeah.
rather.
Well, he also has the option to like when he gets here, he lifts the boat, carries the boat with him.
Yes, I mean,
Wow.
flexes.
Strong.
So if you guys
Yes,
ever
how to-
need, at least now you
How
guys
to
have a
be you
boat.
How to
Though,
be you po.
Yes.
though the funny thing is, if you guys are gonna use the boat, that means you're not gonna use the horses. So you'd have to like
Yes.
choose between which one's safer for you guys.
Oh no.
Hold on a minute. Can the boat hold up to 5 people?
Yes, it's enough to fit all 5 of you.
Yes, even
Basically,
though
one pilot and 4, uh, 4 riders.
for
Yeah.
passengers. Oh, okay.
His Kazuki stands in front and hands you guys the oars. Row.
Row,
Anyway.
row your boat.
All right.
Yep.
Yes. Okay.
So you have one,
Okay.
I believe, 1 day left. Was it? 'Cause you had 4,
3.
3. No, oh,
Se-
yeah,
7
yeah,
days, right?
3 days left.
Yep.
What-
I might try and visit Dr. Dimansig.
Oh,
Maybe I'll check in to see how the clinic's doing. If there's still like a lot of people after things have quieted down, I can offer some of my services. Sort of.
yeah. You basically see Dr. Dimahansig. The first thing you see when you go to his place is, there's Dr. Dimahansig smiling. He's smiling like this, but
Oh.
you see him covered in needles.
Uh, good day, Sensei. Or
Good day to you, Kazuki. I am quite swarmed with lots of patients today.
do you need assistance with? Then he just like is pointing at the needles.
Oh, no, I'm fine. I'm just looking for my acupuncture needles. I seem to have misplaced them.
Is there like a nearby mirror like that Kazuki can just like like a hand mirror and
No,
just
you don't.
grasp?
There isn't. You have no mirror. There is no mirror nearby, and your sword. Gave your sword away to Young.
Hold still, Sensei, as he walks up to him and pulls one of the needles from his from like around him.
And then he goes like, "Oh, I see you found them. Where'd you find them?"
They are maybe a little literally on your person.
On me. And then you see him like fidget around with his pockets and everything.
Kazuki just like, Sweet Taikitsu, how did this town survive with this kind of doctor?
Anyways,
perhaps I should
come in.
lend you a hand. Yeah.
Come in. We do have some tea.
Oh, thank you for your hospitality.
So he basically like leads you into his office where he's treating a patient, and the tea is right there on the table. And then you see on the table there is a cup of tea, and then right next to the tea you see 2 things. One of you see 2 boxes. One of the boxes is labeled tea, and the other box is labeled what do you call this?
Oh no.
It's labeled laxative.
Yeah. Oh no.
Oh
It's worse.
no.
Would you like to drink the tea?
Can I closely examine the tea if it looks like any, if there's something off of it, like maybe it has a
It
very
looks like
laxative
typical
color.
green tea.
Oh look, both the laxative and the tea leaves are green. Kazuki, like, he picks up the cup, notices the boxes, puts it back down. And just says, "Thank you for your hospitality, Sensei, but maybe I shall indulge your offer of tea in another time."
Ah, not a tea fellow, I suppose. And then he just grabs the tea and sips it himself.
Oh, no, just not particularly thirsty at the moment, I suppose. But
And then he was like,
yes,
and then you see him offer the tea to the patient. And then the patient thinks it's a medicine, so he just drinks it. So,
Oh,
anyhow,
no.
Kazuki,
Well,
Uh,
technically, it is a medicine.
so Kazuki, what brings you here to my clinic? Are you unwell?
oh,
Is one of your friends deceased? I'm sorry, I cannot bring back the
Uh,
dead.
I see. Thankfully, neither of those. I was simply, perhaps literally, in the neighborhood and wished to see how the clinic was doing, and in case you needed some extra hands to assist, I would be willing to offer my services. I can lift heavy things, and I do know a thing or two with acupuncture and chakras.
Oh, so you also do the art of acupuncture. That is very nice to hear. I think we're fine. And then as you hear him say, "I think we're fine," you just hear groaning in the patient. We're like, "Oh my god, I'm in pain."
Uh, can I attempt to examine the patient to see how well he really is?
Yeah, you see all of the patients have acupuncture needles on them. And you kind of like see that some of them you don't need to roll for perception for this. You can see that some of them are kind of misaligned. So it's like basically piercing the wrong parts.
Oh, uh, about that,
Yes?
I hope you don't mind. Perhaps I can stick around for a bit if you don't mind. I see
Well,
your
I do appreciate the
infirmary
help.
is quite full. Yes. Here, allow me to lend a hand. And Kazuki's probably going to try to correct some of the needles,
It's like,
just so the people aren't. Yes.
well, at least like if you can help with some of the patients here, then I can focus on the more critical patients that require surgery.
Uh,
Can you please
Would be-
get the chopping axe out the back?
do you not use a surgical knife or
It's
a
quicker this way.
like? Kazuki is just maybe visibly sweating.
But he's not wrong. It's faster this way.
uh, uh, well, I suppose you are the doctor. But personally, I would have used maybe some smaller implements. Kazuki tries to find this this medical axe he's talking about.
You see the axe just outside lying on a stump, kind of like with blood on its like edge.
Oh, sweet Daikitsu, did I just walk into a murderer's clinic?
Have you guys ever seen how like old ship doctors worked in like pirate time? Damn,
Yeah.
their tools are crazy, and they were able to like amputate a limb in like less than 5 minutes.
Yeah, I think it was the same thing for like the Victorians. They didn't care about the patient.
Yeah,
Screaming in
anesthetics.
pain. It
What's
was
that? What's
yeah.
anesthetics?
Anesthetics was not a thing before. They just gave him alcohol and then a block of wood to bite on, and then up we go.
Yes, and that's why they hired people to hold them down.
All right. So, do you give him the axe?
Very warily, yes.
The moment you give him the axe, he swings the blunt part of the axe onto the head of the patient that was standing sitting on his sitting on the bed, and then the patient is knocked out. The next thing you see is he lifts up the patient, carries the patient on his back. Well, now that the patient is out cold, they can perform surgery. Please take care of the other patients, Mr. Kazuki.
Hi, Sensei. He 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 slowly backs out of the office to where the patients are.
You see a lot of the patients like they're mostly like rested and like they seem fine. None of them seem scared for some reason. But like they're basically like there's some of them wincing in pain.
Yeah.
But anyways, you spend how many days here? 3
Uh,
days.
Yeah, I still have 3 days, so
Yeah.
I guess I could spend the rest of them here.
All right. So roll medicine. This. Hang on. Let me see the level of this. The level of this.
Oh
Madness.
boy.
Of this place.
Uh,
Oh, it's a level 4. Okay, it's a level 4 clinic.
oh,
So let's go ahead
Uh-oh.
and see.
let's hope I roll something decent with this.
Oh, I almost
That
thought it was
was
20.
supposed
I
to
almost thought it
20.
was good at 20.
I know. I know. Same.
All right.
I am.
So you got 20. All right.
Yes.
Okay, it passes. Passes, and you are trained. So 3 days, 21 additional silver.
Huzzah.
You have 21 additional silver. Around some time, you do get a visit from Young, and she does deliver your cold iron temple sword.
Yes. Beautiful. Oh,
It is very glistening and everything now.
You've even touched up and polished the hilt.
Yes.
It's amazing.
Yeah, I shined it up real good. And then
She made your sword shiny.
yes, shiny
Yes.
and
She made sure it was very well polished.
Yeah, she polished your sword.
goddamn. All right. All right. The last thing, will saving throw for the end of the downtime, the last night.
Yes.
Here we go. Let's see.
Oh
Ooh,
no.
All right, dream sequence. All right.
Oh no.
no.
I'm
So
too tired.
Kazuki,
And-
yeah, you're too tired. You've been stressed out from Dr. Dimahansig's clinic.
Surprisingly, not the carpentry.
Yeah,
Yes.
not the carpentry. It was you were happy about the carpentry. It feels like I feel like somehow you feel like you probably should have reversed it. You should have gone to the clinic first and then done the carpentry next. But anyhow, you find yourself back in the the troupe that you were with in your dream.
Oh.
You're back
Mhm.
performing with them, and I want you to do a performance roll.
Oh boy. So since I do have the acrobatic performer feat, can I use acrobatics?
Yes, you can.
Yay. Okay. Acrobatics. Rolling. Oh, that was another close.
So yeah, as you guys are performing acrobatic feats, like even on the trapeze and everything, you
Mhm.
do see one of your your partner at the trapeze. Would you like to try to describe this partner at the trapeze who you perform with? What do they look
Ooh,
like?
Okay. Hmm. Oh, I know. So I guess for the trapeze act, maybe one of the things is they're billed as like twin flying foxes essentially.
Yeah.
So it's another kitsune, maybe lighter in color, so not as reddish orange as Kazuki is. Short cropped hair, perhaps. Maybe a more gray fur
Yeah.
than the usual fox coloration. Slightly slimmer build, probably.
All right. So what happens is like you guys are doing your performance, and now, like the whole circus act is like happening, and then now it's up to you. Like it's your turn. The trapeze act, and it goes to the part where you know where your partner across you has to jump off of the handle, do a spin, and then you have to catch their hand to grab, to catch them, to grab hold of them, and you successfully do it. And then you just hear the roaring applause of the crowd as people are now amazed. And then we do it again. Roll acrobatics.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh
I
no.
see what's
And
happening.
that's this kind of nightmare.
Oh no.
You
Oh no.
you
Oh
guys
no,
go
boy.
to another. You guys go to another city. You guys perform, and then it's your turn again. And then as you guys do the trapeze act, you end up barely missing them, barely missing them. And then you could kind of feel like you saw on their face this really scared look of terror. But again, you hear the applause of the crowd roaring and roaring. And now we do it again.
Oh no.
There, hopefully. It's
One more.
okay.
Wait, no, the acrobatics.
Yeah.
Uh,
You keep like you just feel as you just feel as this dream keeps going on. You just feel like you're revisiting every time that your troupe has moved on to another place, yet you guys keep doing the same act, and you feel more and more that your partner, like you can kind of remember every face that your partner has made throughout the whole scene, that like they had faces of like joy, they had faces of like relief, they have faces of like fear. It is just like thing, and then you can just feel the stress building up on you as you are continuing to do these performances, and you just feel like in yourself that you have this fear that one day you will slip up, and basically the next thing, the very last time that you do this performance, the very last time that you do this performance, before like on the last time that you went before you left, you have this performance again in your mind. But the moment that you were about to catch your partner, you instead end up like when you reached out your hand, what you ended up grabbing instead of your partner was a detached tail. And then you look around you. You look around
Oh
you,
no.
and it's the theater again. It's the theater again where you found Young's detached tail, and everything is on fire,
oh no.
and everything's just like.
Oh,
And then
no.
you just wake up panting,
Yeah.
in cold sweat.
Oh no.
Wow,
Oh,
that's
yeah.
Intense.
Yes. Kenji. No. He was fine. He was fine. Kenji was fine. Yeah, he tries to do like his usual morning breathing exercises and stretching to try and bring his heart rate down.
During that morning, when you
Yeah.
went outside, you noticed that instead of the usual quip that Ko Tianze throws at you, being like a nosy neighbor,
Yep.
he's just looking at you, and then it's like, "Are you all right there, Hazuki?
Uh,
You look
hello.
rather pale."
Oh. Sorry, Hotien. Suppose it's a nightmare. It's just a nightmare. Perhaps I spent the night tossing and turning a little too much. Ah. It was
Well-
just one of those nights things.
Well, I hope you're gonna be all right then. If you ever need a hand, well, I'm sure Dubé and Young and, well, I suppose as your neighbor, I'll be willing to lend an aid.
Thank you. I mean it.
You're
Even
welcome.
if I know I did call quite a lot of your trinkets. You know what? You know what? Let's not revisit that. He chuckles and tries to lighten the mood.
He just like laughs it off and it's just like, don't worry, you're not the first. I'm used to it. And then he just laughs off. Hope you feel better. And then he just tosses you an apple.
Yeah, and Kazuki catches it and kind of looks at it for a while.
And then he basically just goes off to his shop. And yeah, everyone's downtime's done. Only 3 out of 5 had a
Nice.
nightmare.
Wow.
Kahal and Namukson were just smooth flying this entire week.
Bor,
Huh?
I think you jinxed it, Bor.
With what?
Abandoned abomination bolts.
What?
We rolled high. Now we're going to roll low.
Anyhow, let's see. Yeah, you guys you guys now, like at the end of the week, were actually sent a message, sent, messengers or people by
Ah, yes.
Lu Xiyang, because she mentions
Oh.
that there is a bit of trouble going on at the tea shop. I request your aid.
Okay.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
What?
Don't tell me it's overgrown with mushrooms.
And then let's
How
go ahead.
How oddly specific.
Is
I swore I told the coworkers to clean that up.
So let me
Oh,
go
and-
ahead. Yeah.
and it seems that none of
Kazuki's
us
like,
talked to the
You saw?
What?
He saw
Oh,
Rondo
no.
saw it. Rondo saw some of
Yeah.
the mushroom, but let's go ahead and where was it? Oh no, this is the wrong
Mushrooms.
one. This is the canary and wrong one.
Yeah,
This-
like there was some mushrooms growing up near the corner of the entrance. Then
That's-
that's weird. I'm like, then yeah, I told the people working there double check everything to see if it's cleaned and sanitized.
So
That's
as you guys arrive at the Cerulean Tea House, all of you are there. Yeah, you see that there are 2 people in front of the tea house. First is Lu Shiyang, who sent you guys the message, and the second one is Mountain Summit Grass, MSG.
oh
Yes. Oh, and-
MSG.
They're both standing
Oh.
there. They're both standing there, and then as they see you, they like, oh, hello, good morning, everyone. I'm really sorry to send such a rather alarming letter, but we have a bit of a problem.
What seems to
Hmm.
be the problem?
Um, as you probably know, you guys did indeed inherit this tea shop. However, your what do you call this? The source for your tea would happen to be Mountain Summit Grasses Leshy Salon. And it would appear from what Mountain Summit Grass, actually, Mountain Summit Grass, oh my god, can I just call you MSG? We don't mind. You can call us whatever.
Or whatever.
Yes. There seems to be an issue. I know that you guys are probably excited to open your tea shop. However, the supply of tea leaves that we are supposed to hand out to you for your tea shop is currently, how do I say this? infected with a rather confusing blight.
Infected, we say.
Don't you mean contaminated?
Mm, kind of the sort. Will you follow? If you could follow me, everyone.
Yeah, it's mushroom.
Sure.
Lead us the way.
So you guys end up going over here to their farm, and you see
Oh,
you see their farm of tea leaves and everything. And then it's now that you guys only notice that a lot of the tea leaves have rotted. Like it would seem there is some sort of um affliction that seems to be plaguing the tea leaves here. And then you guys also see that as Mountain Summit grass is trying to reach out to like some of the tea leaves, when she ends up putting one of her fingers near the soil, when she touches the soil where the tea leaves are growing from, you see her fingers start to rot.
Oh dear.
And then it
Cut,
just
cut it off.
yeah, and then she just basically snaps it off, and then yeah, you can just see it slowly regrowing. But she's like, I do not understand exactly what is happening, but is any of you here probably familiar with farming or with farming? Farming is kind of a new thing
Silver.
to us. Oh,
I could try. Could I try checking it out as being a farmer's boy?
you have farming lore. You can use farming lore.
Oh, you're right. You got that last time.
Yes. Unlocked farming lore after opening up to father.
Let me give myself guidance by fixing his hair. Or rather, fixing his glasses.
Aye,
Uh-huh.
aye, Silver, we have an emergency right here. And here you are, fixing your hair once again. I'm pretty sure it's probably your hair products that caused this affliction.
Well, excuse me. My products are not poisonous.
Have you tried?
Most of them.
Most of them.
Wait, most of them?
I mean, you don't drink. You do not drink hair products, and I do not just toss them out in the waters. I dispose them correctly.
Keeping my
In
eye
the
on
waters.
you, Silver.
Oh,
Oh, no.
That is 12. Let me see.
This is for Ymnir's always high rolls. No.
So you guys just see Silver like looking around, picking up the soil, looking at the plants, and then he turns around towards you guys and he's just like, "No, you have no idea. You have no idea. You're just doing a lot of like things that you think your father does, but you have no idea."
Can I
Well,
try?
I can safely
figuring it out?
assume that it's very earthy.
Do you want to
Great.
figure it out, Amukson, with what are you planning to do? So you can also
Well,
use nature if
just-
you want, but you can also
Yeah, like-
use your own thing as you want.
Like knowledge and nature and all that stuff.
All right, you can go ahead and if you have a theory, you can go ahead and put out your theory without having to do a roll.
I don't really have a theory yet, but
You can
Like-
roll nature if you want. See. Okay, so Amukson, you actually like realize, like you're actually like wondering as you're like looking at the soil. You kind of like realize something that pretty much not MSG and the others haven't realized, that this soil that the farms are still using still has the blood of all the Jinkin and all those monsters that were around here before.
Oh,
Wow.
so basically it is contaminated.
Yes, it is.
E-
I go closer to the soil and take a little bit of it to see how drenched it is, I guess.
Not so it's not like drenched as in freshly with blood, but you know that there were like you can kind of like tell from the signs here that there was blood spilled around here. So it's blood of both people and like the monsters that were spilled around this area. And it hasn't really been removed or changed because the leshies don't understand these things.
It's weird because Leshy should know that soil is really important, but yeah.
Wait,
They're forest leshies. They're not, akin to farming. Farming is new to them.
I think I have spotted the problem here.
Oh, what seems to be the problem?
There's still a lot of signs of murder around here. Did anyone ever get rid of the blood-soaked parts of the soil?
Oh yes, I remember back when there were monsters running about here. There were a lot of people who died here, as well as a lot of monsters as well that died here as well. And we decided to just bury them underneath the soil because it was, they said that it was. How did the people say it was disgusting to just have the bodies lying around here?
Don't tell that to any one of the what is the church called again on the other side?
Pharasma.
Temple.
I hope the Pharasma doesn't know anything about this.
Were we not supposed to bury the bodies here? I thought it was just simple part of how flesh beings do things. Where when a person dies, they dig a hole on the ground and then put the person there, and then plants bloom from them.
No. Well, I wouldn't say no. It depends on the plants, and it depends where, and it depends how. But you shouldn't do it under soil that you use for farming. That could make complications, especially for monsters, because you don't know how monster blood will react with the crops.
Oh, I see. I understand what we did wrong now. We should have not buried the monsters here. We should have just tossed them in the river.
No.
That would be worse.
It's not that it would be worse, but it's not a good idea to toss them in the river either. You collect them in a pile, and then I guess the healthiest thing to do is burn them.
Burn them with fire? Oh no.
Yes.
I do not like fire.
Yeah, then let the farmers deal with that.
And I suppose the local temples should know how to perform the relevant rites for the burial.
Yeah, you need to get the corpses out of your fields to get rid of this plight.
Oh,
Preferably not in the rivers as well. If Amukson's theory is correct, then that explains why Zataku and Rajul, when they were fishing, they encountered some fish that strangely had mushroom spores in them.
oh, I see. Well, can you you see this MSG accompanied by two smaller lashes? Well, we're very short-handed and it really took us quite a lot of effort to bury all those bodies. Can you help us dig them out again and maybe send them off to a proper place and maybe replace the soil and stuff?
I
I
look
can
at the
help with
If
silver.
you-
replacing the soil, but not.
Then they basically, you see this one, like MSG is just like, if you do help us, then we will provide you the tea leaves that grow in our garden for free for your tea shop.
I I
I'm
I hope those are the clean ones.
Of course, we will make sure that these are authentic tea leaves that were grown with love and care without monster or humanoid blood.
Mm,
Uh, and then ano, I whispered to Silver like, "Hey, Silver, do you think we should uh ask your dad to bring some farmers in this area?"
Yeah, I guess I could also ask him some spare hands. I mean, if he didn't set a door over yet.
like I think we would
Uh,
be not well equipped to tend for the fields. Like I don't have enough knowledge about that.
I mean, that's why the farmer's gonna do that. Oh, probably the newcomer can have more experience in this one, right?
Newcomer.
Totally wanted to. I
A
totally
new
want to see
hire.
him. I mean, test him on how good he is with farming.
Oh,
Well, why don't we test
the
him out?
Minotaur.
Yes, the Minotaur.
Minotaur.
You guys met him?
I didn't
Oh.
met any Minotaur.
Not
Oh,
personally, of course. He was helping. He was helping Yong out in the foundry. He's
Oh.
he helped carry around raw materials and helped with sorting out the deliveries of farming implements. Quite a strong fellow.
Hmm.
Okay, very
Me-
helpful. Sounds like it.
Well, I did met him, but by Mother Otis Inn when he was having ramen.
So it's
Perhaps
settled
we,
then.
but yes, perhaps we could bring someone with more experience into farming. Hey,
Kahal, Kahal is like,
Mountain Summit something.
Kahal approaches Amuksan and is like, do you know what they're talking about? I have not heard of this Thor person that they talk about.
Nah, no idea. Haven't met any Minotaurs in a while.
Aren't minotaurs like very large creatures? At least where I come from, they're very large, and they could probably step on Silver and crush him to bits.
I don't think they are that large.
In Silver Streams, they are.
My friend, I think you are exaggerating. Perhaps we can introduce you to him.
All right,
Oh,
show me this minotaur.
okay.
Okay.
MSG. We'll be back in a bit, though. We might need some questions about certain mushroom men. Maybe you'd know something about them once we get back.
Mushroom men? Are they single?
Uh, um,
No, they're just
I'm-
fun guys.
Oh,
No.
Hey.
I do love fun people.
Wait, they're
I
actually
mean-
fun.
No. They're technically fun guys, but we're getting off track here. But no,
Kahal puts,
MSG.
Kahal puts his hand on Rondo's shoulder. Don't worry, my friend Rondo. You'll understand when you're older.
You're older.
But Kahal, I'm already old.
And Kahal just laughs.
Older. Yeah.
Yes, Amish. Well
But
then.
yeah, go on, Sean.
Well then, it's basically just the hunters saying that they encountered mushroom men on the south in the gorge. Maybe as a lesh. Don't take this as an offense, but maybe as a lesh you might know something about them.
Like, you see MSG kind of pondering for a bit. That's very strange. I am not aware that there are any Leshies living in the south. Most of us Leshies are here up north by the forest.
Do you know But do you know of any mushroom leshies? If ever.
No, that would be the first time that I've heard of mushroom lashes here in Changsha.
So they were either introduced here or they just recently moved.
I think, yeah.
Or perhaps.
But recently would not make sense.
Yeah, they're mushrooms.
Yeah,
Wild
we
growth.
are like in a wall of fog where no one can go through. So recently wouldn't make much sense. How would they have gotten here?
And then I would say something along the lines like, speaking of mushrooms, I know this is unrelated, but I do happen to see that the tea house have those things grown inside the inn, the tea house.
You,
I'm not
You
sure
mean-
though.
Might be
you
related.
mean mushrooms?
Yeah, like when I was working there and I did all the lifting, and then suddenly during my our lunch break, I happened to notice some mushrooms growing out inside the tea house. It's
But-
strange for me, but yeah, I mean, I'm not sure if this is connected to what we're dealing right now.
Mushrooms don't grow that fast.
True.
Normally,
You can be
anyway.
surprised. Mushrooms can get really fast. It depends on the type of mushroom.
But
Well,
they
And
like
I-
damp and musky
From what I
places.
know, mushrooms often grow when, there is a lot of moisture in the air, and it has been very misty and foggy as of late.
True.
There.
I suppose, but it's just
I-
odd to see it inside a building.
I can
one
only
that's-
hope it's.
One that's like seeing a lot of foot traffic and getting boards replaced on top of that.
I can only
Well-
hope that none of the spores were traveling by air.
Not to
From
mention
Sparsa.
mushrooms start already growing before you see them.
Well, I suppose that's something that we should probably check out. Though, we should probably get some help for this farm here first.
Oh yes,
Agreed.
agreed.
Yes, we
Um,
must.
All right.
Let's go to my place.
Right?
Kahal like walks up to Amukson and then like, I'm not familiar with these leshies. Is it just me, or do leshies just seem a bit unhinged?
I would say unhinged. They just have a different understanding of the world.
Yeah, like as you guys are walking away, you guys just see MSG dig out what appears to be like a skeleton of a Jinkin, and then you just see
Uh,
MSG like rip the skeleton apart.
Oh.
And he like it now sorting it by size.
Yeah,
Suck
see?
eyesight.
Just a different understanding of life.
I suppose. I'm. At least I suppose it's a Jinkin. Gods know if that was one of the villagers. We might have an angry ghost on our hands.
I really hope it's that jinking that actually cursed that amulet.
I don't even know if it's dead.
Yeah, didn't they flee?
Yes, I believe they flee, and that's why we had to deal with Mr. Stinky over here for quite a while.
Mm,
Don't remind me. That's already past me.
All right. So,
yes, I could still remember the scent of Yang Chao.
so
Very
After-
early.
after a while, you guys eventually like reach Silver's farm, and like Silver's father is just there and is like, you want to borrow Thor for what?
Fixing some tea, the tea farm up north. It seems that they MSG buried the dead Jenkins there, and now we need to, cleanse the place. So Thor and maybe a few farmers
Ah,
just for a bit.
I should have been more clear with MSG when what I meant by fertilizer. Ah,
Yeah, that would have been a
Oh.
good idea.
There.
Oh, so that's what happened.
well, anyhow, sure. Hang on, let me get Thor. Then you just see, you kind of see Kahal looking like very kind of excited to see a Minotaur. And then as Thor comes out through the door, it's like, yes. It's like you see Kahal has this rather like disappointed face. I thought we were going to see a Minotaur. Those things were taller than this house and could stomp silver flat.
Uh, that is a Minotaur.
Don't tempt me for a good time. I
Um,
mean, maybe it's not
You,
fully
you
at
must
all.
you must have very strange minotaur from where you're from.
I mean, he does look like a Minotaur, but he looks smaller. And then you just see Thor kind of rub his head. He's like, oh, I get that a lot. I'm not a Minotaur. I'm a Sarangay.
Oh.
Sarangay?
Oh.
I've never heard of such a thing. Is that a different word for tiny Minotaur? No, it's different. Minotaurs are monstrous and, kind of out of control, while me on the other hand, me and my Sarangay family, we're a bit more, how do you call this, docile.
So you're entirely different species.
Yes, but
friendship.
we kind of come from the same, how do you call this, origin.
I see. But
Interesting.
anyhow, we do need your help and expertise along with the other fellow farmers.
You
Oh yes, we do need your big, muscly arms and such.
Oh, what do you
No
need
time
help
for
with?
flirting.
You see,
Wait,
you see the father go like, Thor, they need your help. Didn't you used to work at as a gravekeeper? Oh yeah, I did. They need your help cleaning up some shallow graves that the Leshies made for their farm. Oh, that's bad. Yes, that's bad indeed. Okay. Where is it? It should
it's
be
up north.
yes,
Okay.
in Northridge, across the road, across the river.
We
We
can
shall
guide
escort you
you.
there.
All right.
Yes. Over here.
They go with you, and then as you guys reach like this bridge here, you guys hear Thor say, "Oh, is that the farm over there?" And then he points to like across the river.
Yep,
Yes.
that definitely is. I
All
didn't
right.
know you were so good at seeing.
And then he's just like,
That's-
"Oh, okay. I'll meet you there then." And then you see him just take off his shirt, and he jumps into the water and starts swimming towards that direction.
Wait,
Silver
what?
just sighs. So-
Uh,
Silver just
uh,
sighs and
Are-
what a man.
are
God.
are all
Well,
around
that's-
like this?
I
one way
wouldn't
to
know.
take a
I've
shortcut.
I don't know. I've never met a Sarangay. I thought I was going to meet the Minotaur. The shirt
More
is just down there on the bridge right now, as you guys
Silver
walk.
takes it.
Yeah, I knew it.
Yes.
SMH.
Wow. I was
Uh,
going to
I-
say I could follow him by gliding my way through there since I have the dedicated winged warrior or something.
That's too far for your gliding. It's
Ah shit. Never
It's a
mind.
bit
Ah,
far.
shit.
Let me see how far this is actually. This is like 400 feet.
Oh,
This is like 400 feet.
You might fall into the water.
God damn it! If only my wings are strong enough for this, but
I think
Maybe.
your wings are strong. It's just that your body is bigger and stronger than your wings.
That's what I said. My wings aren't strong enough to carry my big bulky body.
Oh boy, I mean Geo.
What?
As soon as Silver picks up the clothes, he'll take a little sniff, then folds it up. Yeah,
And then
earthy.
it's like, wait, did you do something?
Hal sees that and has this disgusted look in his face. Ah, my God,
What?
Silver. Do you have to do that in public? Do it in your own room.
No, I just
Wait,
need to make sure that this has been cleaned.
Wait, what did you do?
In character, out of character.
In character.
In character. Silver, what did you do with that shirt?
Oh, just investigating and keeping it clean. See,
He was sniffing it and putting it in his pocket.
No, it's too
Wow,
big.
I never thought you would fit the shirt in the pocket, but I guess it's
No,
magical.
now he's carrying it with his hands.
Anyhow, let's see.
Yeah,
You guys
let's
basically
carry
go
on.
there and catch up. You see, you already see, like, when you guys get there, like, go the long way. The moment you guys get there, you see Thor already, like, pulling out bodies here and there and slowly throwing them onto a wagon. And then you even
Oh,
you actually
Oh.
you actually see someone, like, you see the wagon and you see the person next to the wagon. You see Elizabeth Pandora here, and
Oh no.
Oh.
she's
Elizabeth.
and she just kind of like has her hand on her face, and she's like, she seems to be scolding MSG, but you kind of see MSG just kind of like she is listening. MSG is listening, but you can also see MSG just kind of like waving around, flowing with the wind.
Like he doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, Kazuki's just gonna let them do their thing. Keep quiet.
Yeah, I think they have it under control, so I think we can investigate something else.
Silver, you might need to pull Silver out. He's staring at Thor at the moment.
I will walk up in front of Silver and ask Thor, like saying, "Oh hey Thor, have you already cleared out the bodies?"
Well, I'm still getting more. Apparently, they buried a lot here. Did you know they buried one of those big centipedes?
What?
Those were actually.
Uh,
I don't think it would be that much of an issue, to be honest.
That is true. Those are not really animals, but they're kind of what do you call this? Their toxin kind of goes into the soil and kind of makes it hard for the soil to get rich.
Sure, if they didn't remove the head, then it would be a problem. Sure.
well,
MSG
do you,
one.
do you know a proper place to bury these ones?
I mean, that lady over there with the blue lips basically said that she's going to take all the bodies.
I see. Also, by chance, perhaps you could be the one handling this tea garden instead. If you're proficient with it.
Well, I guess I can. I can help them.
Or at least
I can
or at
help
least
them out.
help MSG out to
Yeah,
not make the same mistake again.
I can help out with the the tea farm here. Plus, the Leshy is really nice. She said she said something about like how great my horns would look on their tapestry or something.
What?
That is not magnifique.
I'm not.
Kahal is
I've heard of
looking
a-
with fear at MSG.
I've heard of a backhanded compliment, but I don't think that's either front or backhanded.
It's more of a
I
side
don't even
hand,
think they have
probably.
hands. I think they're branching.
Well, maybe you could work with someone else.
At least don't let them get near your horns.
Agreed.
Or
Don't let them
that.
get near on you at all.
Right. Anyhow, let
Oh,
me.
before I forget, here's your shirt. I folded it up. Don't work too hard.
Oh, thanks. And then he uses the shirt to wipe his sweat
Yeah.
before
Silver
he
just
puts it
bites his
Uh,
on.
lower lip.
And then let me see. Here we go. So I gotta reward everyone. You get you get everyone now gets access to the tea farms tea leaves for free. And
Nice.
ooh.
yeah, so your shop now has free tea leaves. You don't need to look for supplies anymore. And the Leshies now feel closer to you guys.
Hooray!
So they will visit
Nice.
I'm
you
not so
during
sure
the
if that's a good thing after hearing that they want to take the horns from.
From Thor.
Yeah, and the other
Yes.
thing here, I believe, okay, this is just that, and then they give you each 10 gold.
Nice.
And gold.
They said
Oh,
that
oh.
like according to MSG, I don't really know what's the use of these things, but I noticed that they give them out when people are giving gifts or like showing appreciation. So here you go, 10 of these weird shiny things.
10 gold for each of us. That's a lot.
Each?
Sure.
Hmm,
Yeah, each
For
of
each
us.
of you.
Nice.
Very generous, friend.
This is actually a lot. But are you sure about this?
Oh, we
I
don't
asked-
really
I
know
asked
what they're
unless
for,
she's-
so we have a lot of them stacked up from the farmers who basically, I don't know why the farmers give us these in exchange for their what they call this, for the plants that we grow.
Well, actually, there, and then I would assume someone would stop Rondo from explaining how currencies work for the Leshies.
Like I believe Kahal and Amukson grab you.
Oh no, no!
Would that be correct, Amukson? Would you also grab
If
Rondo?
I could, I would curse the mouth so he can't speak.
Oh,
Oh
that's
my
intense.
god.
Hey, come on, Rondo. We're getting a good deal out of this. Oh. Hush, hush.
But we should teach them how. We should teach them
We
how to
have
pick
no
up.
time. We have to check the big tree. We have to check the weird mushrooms happening. We have no time to explain them. That will take at least a week until they maybe start to understand it.
Plus, I'd be afraid what they would do if they learned what currency does. Who knows, they might take Thor's head.
Oh no. Actually, good
I
point.
suppose that's a fair argument.
Alright, I just heard what Amukson said. Something about the Great Willow Tree. Weren't we wanting to visit that
Yeah.
before?
All right, I almost forgot. We should actually check that one.
We
And
wanted to
then-
check that for a while, but we always ended up with other things.
I mean, since we're almost near the vicinity of it, then we could check it out.
Alright.
Although the path going there is a bit challenging.
It's not that hard. We just follow north.
Yeah, but I
True,
heard
true.
we're going to be encountering
Boars?
ghost
Lol.
and
Boars.
possibly boars.
No. Anyhow, you guys.
Not to mention, if you look there, you can see it. I think we will find the way.
It almost looks like
I
a
just-
labyrinth. I'm like looking at it, like, but no, it's not a labyrinth. It's clear because the way this works is like on the top of the hill, so you guys can see where it is, like at all times. So I don't
just-
think you guys
just-
will get lost.
Just need to be cautious. That's all
Alright.
I'm saying.
Let me go ahead. Let me just calculate the distance to see how long it's gonna take you guys. It's not gonna take you guys that long, so I'd say just an hour of hiking upwards, basically.
But
Right.
You can fly.
I want to walk.
maybe fly down when you're going down. When you're going down, that would be easier.
Yes, I mean I could trek up and then glide down when going back, but it'll be
Where
unfair
was
because
that
I will
thing?
not match match your speed with you all.
Where was that?
And maybe when we come back, the hunters have more information about what is going on in the quarry. It was a quarry, right?
Yeah, the quarry.
Yes.
And the
yeah,
the,
the one.
the whole mushroom thing as well.
Oh yeah.
Where is it? I know it was.
Oh yeah,
here.
because it was to the south, and they only
Yeah.
caught fish with the spores
In the
like
south.
around the waters to the south. Yeah.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
something is going on with the mushrooms there.
All right.
Like where's south of this town?
Why the fish?
Man, that's some infestation going on.
All right. So as you
True.
guys head over to like the great willow tree, you guys as you guys are like already end up going there because this was one of the places as well that Elder Matsuki suggested, and
Yeah.
and Granny who kind of like got annoyed with. But anyhow,
We-
as
we
you
made it.
guys were going up, let's see, you guys do pass by the town real quick, but I need Amuxon and Silver to roll Willow Shirelore. Just and either of you two.
Okay.
Oh no.
Oh no. Wait, Kasugi doesn't have one?
He hasn't
I
been here
am-
that long.
I'm a recent move.
So
Yes,
Silver-
out of town as well.
one thing you remember was like whenever someone was supposed to visit the Great Willow is to bring an offering. Like it's something that the religious people have mentioned that you're supposed to bring an offering of wine or sake.
Okay. Silver.
That's also
will
something
say,
you remember as well, Abuksa. Yeah.
Oh,
Don't we have
sure.
don't we have a bottle of wine? Didn't we got one as a present?
Let me check. Who
I'm
has
not
that wine? I remember someone
sure.
has wine.
I think Kahal used it.
Let me check.
Oh no.
Let me check with Kahal.
I know we tried to use it as a makeshift Molotov.
Molotov.
Yeah, I think we got something after that.
That was the
It's
alcohol.
wine.
No, that was alcohol. That wasn't
I thought we
wine.
got like a bottle of wine.
Let me
Together
double check.
token, drink time tea. We have a lot of alcohol.
Yeah, we have
Alright.
alcohol.
Let's.
I don't assume a flask of fellowship is wine.
That is actually
Uh,
has wine in it, so that works.
it's a cup.
Nice.
Huh.
So I thought I remembered something right, but flask of fellowship is 25 gold pieces, by the way, in value. So if you want to use that,
Maybe we could try buying at least one sake, one wine, just to be sure.
Yeah, you guys are passing through the commercial district. So who wants to spend?
where do we get some
much is it?
wine?
The commercial district has some wine for sale. The sake is cheaper. So what do you guys want? Sake or wine?
You
How
want
much
sake and
is one of
wine?
So
How much is the wine?
wine is 1 gold and sake is only 5 silver.
I'll-
Does
yeah.
do we need each of does
No,
do
you
we
have,
have
anyone
one
can
wine
anyone can
each?
pay. Yeah, no, anyone can pay for one.
No, I mean like are we required to bring our own wine to the tree?
From what
or-
Silver and Amokson remember, no, you don't. It's not per person kind of thing.
It's per
Ah.
visit.
Yeah, per visit.
per visit?
So one
Okay,
bottle
then.
of sake should be enough.
And one
I mean-
wine.
All right. So who's gonna buy the wine? Who's gonna buy the silver? Not the silver. Who's gonna buy the sake?
We already have
my
the
Silver will buy
silver.
one wine.
Oh my god, we're selling silver. No,
Alright,
it's
silver.
not useful to us.
You'll buy one wine, silver.
Yep.
All right. So
Yep.
who wants to pay for the sake?
I can pay for the sake. That's
Okay.
5 silver, right?
All right, so you guys now have it as you guys go there, and around the time that you guys arrive there,
Suddenly, you leveled up now.
as you guys arrive there,
It would be interesting because we think isn't the half level away still.
yeah.
The heck?
As you guys arrive there, let me see. Let me read this pre-written description. The
I
forest
swear
thins
to God,
around.
if there's another joke name in there.
No, there's no goat name. Don't worry. The forest thins around the hilltop, leaving an 80-foot diameter clearing. At its summit, atop the hill, in the center of the clearing, grows the great willow, the only willow tree present in much of the forest. Blooming at the height of nearly 90 feet, the great willow is also quite large for its kind. Yet the reason the great willow has held such a place of reverence in Willowshire's history has more to do with the spirits said to dwell within it. At least a few years have passed since anyone has visited the great willow, but even from the clearing's edge, it's apparent that something seems amiss with the tree, for some sort of gray fungal growth has seemingly invested its lower roots.
Oh
More mushrooms.
All right. As you guys enter the clearing, you do see something slowly walk out, like from the tree, like from the shadow of the tree, and you just see here this creature, like this small creature, kind of like half your size, half your size, just looking up to you guys,
Oh, it's a forest spirit.
and yeah, it's looking
Is
at
it a
you
forest
guys with its hands up. Why are you approaching this tree? That's this
no.
voice.
We
What do you
we
want from this tree,
kinda
huh?
we kind of seek answers for
Answers?
questions.
Do I look like an all-answering god to you?
More
Kazuki whispers, "Say yes."
yeah. I mean, you look wise. You've been here long enough, so you must be able to answer a lot of questions.
Questions? Do I look like I have time for questions? Hey, what's that you're carrying there? It's pointing towards you, the bottles you guys are carrying.
Wine and sake for you?
I'm listening. All right, what are you here for?
That was
Okay.
fast.
So first off is, do you know how to get rid of those wall of ghosts surrounding all of us right now outside?
All right. Maybe I'll tell you. Maybe I won't. And then
How
he's
about if we go.
what were you go ahead with what you're gonna say first.
How about I'll pour a bit of wine on this glass so maybe you can, loosen up. I mean, you most probably have been here working so hard that you need, to loosen up.
All right, roll diplomacy.
Oh
Okay,
no.
let's
It's
hope.
fine.
Gets one. Gets one.
No, how dare you?
Not much better.
No.
Let's see how much is that though. Oh, okay. Thankfully, because of the wine, he's like, all right. I guess you guys look fine. But give me the wine and the sake first. Come on. Give it to me.
Kazuki hands over the bottle of sake.
You just hear a whipping sound as he just grabs both of the bottles and he just like, finally, I'm parched. And then he like starts drinking the sake and wine. He mixes them together in a cup and just drinks them.
Oh.
And it's like, anyhow,
Eh?
how may this
Oh.
great willow help?
Oh,
Or
Uh,
well, first, I guess we do need some help on how to solve and get rid of the walls of ghost outside. We can be rid of it. That's one
I
of them.
see. This wall of ghosts. I don't exactly know. My roots do not extend further than Willowshire itself. But I can feel it. I can sense it. A curse,
Hmm.
a powerful one. I can barely feel its edges all around. We are in a cage. When it happened on the first day of summer, I was confused. I was alone. I could not hear the voices of the other Kodamas. I could not hear my friends. I I tried to jump. I tried to jump to visit my close friend. But they weren't there. Instead, there was a foul-tempered mushroom instead, yelling at me, and I ran back here. Been
Oh, temper.
alone all this time. I don't know what to do. I'm scared to leave this tree with this curse going around. But I can feel the edges from here of this curse. I could tell you more, but I need to know if my friend is safe. Please, save her from the angry mushroom. I think that angry mushroom has her. If you can
Where
save her
is-
from
where
her,
is
then I can help.
where is
it?
this friend of yours?
Yeah, what Kazuki said.
To the south.
To the gorge by chance?
Yes, near the gorge. 5 miles from here, where my route barely touches.
hmm.
Yeah.
So, so you'll tell us more after we saved your friend? Do I get that correct?
Yes. When, if you can find my friend, and at least tell me that she's safe, then I can tell you what I know. All I can remember is, I guess it doesn't make sense to you folk, but I can travel through the tree, through the roots of my tree. Yet, barely my route could reach my friend's place. Yet, as I said, I only saw mushroom people there instead of my usual friend.
Hmm.
She did say that this is the first time they saw mushrooms, so they must be new. Or they just recently did troubling.
Seems like the mushrooms are really bad business here.
Yeah, something's up with the mushrooms, I guess.
I guess our path is clear.
I might as well investigate while we're at it.
You guys do see there are some fungi around his tree.
Some fun
Oh.
guys.
And another question. What are those? Silver
It's,
points to the fun.
I believe it's an infection of fungi that I ended up accidentally bringing here when I went to visit my friend to the south. I'm still fighting them back. You see him walk over to one of the mushrooms and he's punching it,
Is
Uh-uh.
giving it a right jab and a left jab.
Bar?
Yeah,
Just
I
wanted to
see.
check.
yeah.
By chance, would Silver know, or if this is correct, splashing mushroom on the tree would maybe remove any of those or no?
Splashing mushroom on the tree would remove what?
Oh no, vinegar. Splashing vinegar.
Well, I
My bad.
recall knowledge of nature. If I
Alright.
recall that kind of mushroom.
Go ahead, you can re-roll for nature. You as well, Silver, if you want.
Okay.
I like the skill as it tells you what you can do for specific things now.
Alright, go ahead. Alright, so
Command animal.
so Silver, you do know that indeed vinegar can help, weaken mushrooms.
I guess a little splash of vinegar can help you out on this one. I'll send word while we're out saving your friend.
As for you, Amakson, you mentioned to him that it's mostly in moist places where I believe mushroom, like you basically just share your general knowledge of fun guys.
Do I know how dangerous the
Infestation is?
No, I mean like he wants to use what do you want to use again?
Vinegar.
Vinegar.
How
Vinegar.
dangerous the vinegar would be for the tree?
You do know that it's not gonna affect the tree that much. Just the mushrooms.
Well, I
Oh.
guess we can try that to make sure that he maybe has a chance to fight back against them by himself.
You see
True.
you see Great Willow like looking down and like, vinegar. Okay, I got it. His voice is back to being squeaky.
Oh no, he needs more wine. Well, we'll see if we can send people with vinegar here to help you out.
As he's like looking at you guys kind of see his eyes begin to shine, and then like his eyes begin to shine, and then he turns towards you guys. The hunters from the Silver Mist Lodge, they've come back.
Okay,
Oh.
that's fitting.
Hopefully it's good
They
news.
should be near the bridge.
Well,
Okay.
once we're done here and down, they're not near the bridge anymore. But yeah, let's try.
Do you want me to tell them?
You can
Sure.
tell them.
I mean,
Amazing
like I
powers.
said, I can travel through the roots.
Sure.
Quite
And
amazing.
maybe tell them to bring vinegar as well. Before they come here.
All right, I'll tell them. You guys basically see him jump into the root, into his tree, and almost like you can see like a kind of like a brilliant light going down the root, and he just kind of whisks away.
I guess fast travel.
The peculiar spirit.
True.
At least he's more decent than the other one we met.
Just make sure that you have enough wine so that he won't be,
Maybe the
I
next
see.
time we visit that statue, we could bring some wine to it.
Oh no. Well, let's just hope it does not ask Kazuki to move his things again.
All right.
Yes, I'm quite certain that Shrine of Desna is in the most perfect spot it can be.
All right, so do you guys
The frustration in the voice, Jesus.
head down to meet with the hunters?
Sure.
Yep.
Yeah, like
Right.
we are done here. I assume.
All right. As you guys reach like this side here, You guys see the bridge down here. You just eye
Uh-huh.
the shrine that is perfectly placed right here.
Wow.
Nothing.
Kazuki-
Just saying,
Kazuki
just
says,
perfectly
"Hey."
placed over there.
Yeah.
But
yeah, I was about to say, does it have like a sign saying perfectly placed?
Wait, is it somewhere here?
yeah, somewhere there. You guys can see it from the bridge.
Also, quick question: where was my house located again? I know it's somewhere here.
That's the red one. This red one. That's your house.
The red one.
Oh, nice. Can I have the little book like as well?
A little what?
You know the
Oh, the
labels.
Him
Ah,
and
yeah,
the
yeah.
label.
I'll put them there.
All right. Anyway, continuing seeing after seeing that statues.
Yeah. So basically, you guys eventually head back to Spider Gate, and the moment you guys arrive there, it does take like an hour at least to get there. But the moment you guys arrive there, you see the hunters and like, I believe the Great Willow just suddenly appeared here and told us to just wait for you people here. And I see that you guys arrived. So, was that? Did you guys visit the Great Willow?
Yeah.
That is correct.
Pretty much.
Ah,
We most
rather
certainly visit him.
parched Great Willow.
well, that's a good thing then, because we really needed to get your help. It would seem that the southern gorge, the way to the southern gorge, is rather infested with a lot of those mushroom people. And
We have been informed.
Nice.
and well, some of our scouts were able to at least get a visual image of how they look. It's just a sketch though, so it's not as clear as we want. I'm literally
I
gonna
swear
show
to God,
you.
if that is
No, I'm
if
gonna.
that's just a
show
fun
us.
guy.
No, I'm gonna show you the actual picture, but just imagine it's like a sketch version, basically, because I'm not gonna
Or
draw
is
it.
or is it like a meme from the from
It's
Twitter? Like,
Or I could-
just a small scratch. I didn't have much time.
I mean, I could
then
also
Like a fully rendered
render
picture.
I could also draw it here. I could be like,
Eh. Oh.
no,
Wow.
I'm kidding.
Uh,
Anyways,
I think it got his nose wrong.
wait, you've seen it before?
No, it just looks anatomically incorrect. Even for me.
Wow.
Did I miss
I
it?
didn't know.
that wasn't,
I didn't know you're
are you
an
sure it wasn't
artist,
a wanted
Silver.
poster.
But anyhow, here we go.
All right.
They show you the picture of what they found there.
Where is it?
Like the guy what do you call this? Guapito. Guapito basically
SMH.
Guapito
Meow.
basically shows you the sketch like I saw that big creature. It was a tall mushroom
Ew.
person and it was eating what seemed to be a human leg. I don't know who the poor fool
Eek.
was. But yeah.
Uh,
To destroy
They
those.
look like they're holding a bone.
yeah, that's the famous.
Yeah. The one that I was sketching, I saw him literally eating some person's leg. So,
I
right back.
guess we do need to.
this bro gave the guard some motivation, quote and unquote motivation.
I have returned.
Oh,
For,
welcome, babe.
for some reason,
Welcome back.
the company is on fire because the company doesn't know how to deal with a Karen, and I'm like, just say no.
Wait, what?
Valid, honestly.
I'm like,
Wait,
God damn it! You
fig-
didn't have to call me for it. Just tell them no.
Figuratively or literally on fire?
Literally. I don't know, not literally on fire.
Literally.
God.
Literally on fire. No, not literally. But anyhow, yeah. So that is what you guys see. Yeah, the mushroom thing, and this is where we're gonna stop for now. But yeah.
All right.
It was mostly character development and downtime, and yeah, getting to the thing. But yeah, thank
And,
you
why-
guys. Yeah.
Character
Or-
canon, yay.
Why is it that the Abomination Vaults people had nightmares? It's
The
a-
nightmares. You guys just had bad rolls. What do you mean? Kahal and Amukson were fine.
I don't know what you're talking about. I had amazing dreams.
You had amazing dream. Kahal was like,
But they... no, wait. Well, what do you call this? The reason why we have nightmares is because somehow our Abomination Vault, we dreamt of Abomination Vaults. No.
I mean, look at
Damn it.
Kahal. Look at Kahal. He's just enjoying his croissant and his 1989 album.
Yes, it's so slappable.
Wow.
All right, thank you guys. Yeah, but yeah, there's some development as well. So, yay to each.
Lots of development.
It's
Yay.
very fun.
All
Yeah.
right.
Thanks for the game.
If it like,
Alright.
well, at least now Kahal will know. The more, like whenever he's gone, the more items are gonna appear here.
Yeah,
if
I'm
you,
gonna tell
if you
him
do,
about
if you,
that.
Yeah.
if you do that, you will at some point cover the whole screen.
Okay, maybe I'll change the
I-
item instead of add items. It's no longer like a croissant. I'll add like a bagel instead. Like,
Oh god.
Then it'll be a baguette sometimes.
yeah, a baguette. Oh,
Okay, was
then
fun. See you
maybe
guys
a-
around.
maybe a taco
Na-
next time.
No, what about
Wow.
one of them would be an Angel's Burger.
No, that's
Ay.
Ng kagat, pinapay lahat.
No. Put the Mexican hat.
yes, the
Oh, with
yeah.
the big
Or
one.
some
with-
sombrero.
Tacos.
Yes,
yes,
tacos
there
and
we go.
sombrero. Tacos and sombrero.
Yeah.
What if the picture was just what's his name? Speedy Gonzalez. Yeah, Speedy Gonzalez.
Yes, let's do it.
Speedy
He
Gonzalez.
turned into a
Ah.
mouse.
All right.
You have to. The crazy part is, Mango told me that in America they were like, "Oh, we can't show Speedy Gonzalez anymore. It's racist," and every Mexican was like, "Why? We love this guy. Why don't we cancel them now?"
I love Speedy Gonzalez. All right. Thank you guys. Good night.
Thanks again
Bye.
for the
Bye.
game.
Good
Thanks
night.
for
Good
the
night,
game.
everyone.
Night night.
The question is, what am I gonna put whenever anyone else is absent? No, it's just gonna be spicy KFC. A bucket of spicy chicken. Yeah. Ooh. As a champion, let me double check. Oh no, there. I just basically hid the one that doesn't have slots. There you go. No, you don't. Yeah, you don't learn any spells. Because I don't think you learn spells as you level up, if I remember right. you do learn spells if you're taking like specific feats for yourself as a champion. That's what I remember. Or I think also some levels that you get. Yeah. Alright. Thank you. Good night. No, that's fine. They'll be fine. Alright. Good night. Have a good night.